I am literally free all week, except for, Sunday, and probably a little bit on Saturday. I gotta do some prep stuff.
Awesome. I am not free tomorrow because I do need to help Mom with household stuff, because, she is currently experiencing some not good stuff thanks to her MS, so,
There we go, on my laptop.
Neat. Streaming extension, why aren't you putting out the thing in announcements that I'm streaming? The fuck?
Anyways, how are you guys doing today?
I'm alright.
Going out.
Good.
Gonna probably play Baldur's Gate or Digimon today now. And got a little bit of a going on. Hyperfixation.
Okay, stream cord is not stream cordings. I'm just manually going to. Ah, there we go.
I am using digital dice today, by the way, because I forgot my fucking bees dice in the other room.
Don't
And I'm
worry
just too
about it.
fucking lazy to go get it now.
Don't you worry about it.
I need a hug. Like, desperately.
Pat.
How do I say...
There we go, I feel better. Thank you, Melon.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my foot itchy.
Itch your own foot. I'm not itching your foot.
I did, you fuck. Go jump off a fucking stair and stub your toe.
A singular stare. Hi, Rio!
Yeah, and stub your toe.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to stream. We're currently being incredibly lovely towards each other, as we always are.
Screw you, popsicle stand.
Go find a watermelon bat.
Go eat a fucking super sour grape. They're like terrible.
I actually don't mind sour grapes.
But like that uncomfortable, like insanely sour one that actually just doesn't taste good.
It really doesn't matter what I'm eating then at that point. If it's that incredibly sour, then it just doesn't taste good, no matter what you're eating.
Yeah, exactly. And grapes do that sometimes. And it's like,
everything can do that.
It's like that really, really tiny ones that are just like too compact with and probably a little. Okay, I'm gonna switch my brain at some point.
Some point
Hey,
soon,
Melon,
please.
here's your
Huh?
Melon, here's your watermelon bat.
Oh my god. I'll look in a moment. I'm doing self-promo stuff. Can I self-promo in my song? I know I already asked that the last time, but I forgot. It confuses me to no end. In Meyer song, the Discord, they have a chat called Witchy. But Ivy and Mudkip Ninja keep calling me Witchy. So I click on it every time. I'm like, what is this? Oh yeah, right. Actual like witch stuff. Okay.
That's just a chat about
sense. You. Yes.
Just a chat about you.
Sure. Do you have a self-promote chat actually? Announcements, merch, Manu clips, new video schedule, selfies, channel ideas, memes, show off stuff? No, okay.
I should probably get back to thinking about this watch, shouldn't I?
List. There it is. Promote. I can't do that. Probably because I am not subbed. Sad. That's fine.
You're subbed. Well, my ass about to go. I'm gonna Digimon Cyber Sleuth again. Do that while I'm playing.
Don't forget to turn off your camera.
No.
Please, for our sake. Whenever you like concentrate really hard and you make silly faces, we will be out of it.
Bust out laughing.
Good. Be afraid.
Sir, we don't have a lot of time.
Be afraid.
I'm just gonna scroll through Etsy for a little bit.
Digimon, digital monster.
What are you doing?
I'm downloading it on my Switch while we play.
Uh.
So I'm on my computer looking it up.
Please,
Hopefully
as our
I'm not-
DM, do not play Digimon while we're doing D&D.
I'm not.
I don't trust that tone of voice.
Well, considering it's not even downloaded.
I think that's it. There, and I think I'm done self-promoing. Now I can look at the watermelon bat. Ha! I get it!
Do you?
I do! Hello! Thank you for asking, Emma Jones 24, and welcome to chat. We're doing fine, thank you. How are you doing? How's your night/day going? Remember to hydrate and get a snack and get comfortable.
And hydrate.
Don't do that! I heard that's not good for your health.
What about your mental health?
That's already fucked.
no.
What are you talking about?
What about that ass?
That butt.
You gotta
The big
have
gold
an ass
ceiling.
first.
Oh. Ow.
You sure you wanna try that? You don't wanna say that again? You don't wanna take that back?
Oh
The
my
take-back
god.
season.
I think Ein's dying
Ah,
tonight.
shit. It looks like Eladios just showed up. Oh, and
He's not.
bad news? And the guy you stabbed? Oh, shit. Looks like you're getting jumped, you fucks. Oh, they already got the third
What is
jewel?
this, Pokemon
Oh,
Unite?
that's the red city. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's a tornado coming for just you. It's actually missing Cobalt? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yep, this is Pokemon Unite in a nutshell. Holy shit.
Oh, God. All your memories just came back? Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, it's your dad or mom or whoever fucking gave you trauma? I don't go fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck around.
Stop being so fucking salty.
Fish my ass is nice. It's thick. It's slappable. My back is crackable.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Also, please turn off your camera, damn it.
Is mine on? No.
Nope.
Okay.
NJ's
I
camera is the
accidentally pressed the
only one
button, so
that's
I didn't know
on.
which one I pressed.
And I wish I could just move it out of frame so I stop getting distracted. NJ, please, I have ADHD. I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I actually can't. Please turn it off.
If you have perms, I believe you can actually disable a camera for in session.
I
Either
could,
can I-
but then...
Forcefully turn off camera.
Yeah, the thing about that, though, is sometimes there are movements that are just hard to explain, so it's easier if you just turn on your camera.
There.
And
Oh, I
don't
get
wanna
that. I just meant
constantly-
for now.
Yeah, I just don't want to
Okay, there we
constantly
go.
turn the perms on and off.
I understand. Hey, look, my Twitch is actually working. I actually can be a freaking mod for once.
And the timer is up!
It is. It's a 1 minute on my end.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, I'm that
Oh,
far.
the
Oh, never mind. I
delay.
just had to reset. That was a major delay.
Damn!
Okay, I just had to reset my freaking page, and there we go. I can see my little talk sprite. Yay! Look at me go.
Yippee! I love how I gave Pine just this one expression and called it a day. She's not smiling. She's just forever going to look confused.
Resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face, exactly. With the
That
chilly
is
eyes.
that is actually how I described your character to Anime Gravy.
That's amazing.
Give them a confused expression, like they don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm not even. That is exactly what I said.
And that's pretty much it, yes. Also, I
can't
would
wait
like
to
to
misclick
welcome
the-
every viewer. We've got 4 of those. Thank you
Oh,
for
shit.
being here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay.
Now let's get on with the recap. I did send it, like the very shortened, condensed version into session recaps.
Okay.
Cobalt, would you like to read some of it?
I just had to find it again. I lost it.
And I'm pinging
Um,
you.
Also, recommend.
Thank you. Please
Also,
ping
don't
me.
like read it. Read it. Like I want you to say the words and not be like, okay, this happened, then that.
No, obviously.
All right, then let me
This
reread it first because honestly, I don't really remember much right now. A window guy.
I also just don't know what the place is actually called, so I kept calling it the forgery, but
The
like
Ironworks.
it feels wrong. Like this, it feels like it's the wrong word.
We were working at the Ironworks.
Ironworks. Thank you.
Training up basically for I think it was 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
3.
Training up our abilities, to be a little bit stronger. We also, fuck, I don't have my notes.
I'm pretty sure we did not do that actually. I'd remember that.
Wait, what? What did I say?
I'm pretty sure we.
Oh, I said fuck.
Fuck.
We did not fuck. We did not fuck. No. I mean, we were in the same room, but no.
We did sleep in the same room. You're right, but I'm pretty sure they were 2 separate beds.
Very much so. I'm just like throwing a freaking brain blank right now. Brain fart. There we go. Brain blank. Ah.
I mean, case in
Almost
point.
used the word correctly.
Case in point. I need to open my bra.
Yeah.
Think.
Sorry. It's more.
Use that thing in your head for the brain.
No, listen. It's more like a binder rather than a bra, really.
Release the tatas. Anyways,
Tatas. I barely have any.
Hey, at least it's something. Anyways, fuck. Where was?
Oh my god.
You haven't started.
Let me start. Let me start.
Yeah, you start
and
first,
then you
please.
do the second part.
I suck.
No, I'm not gonna finish that joke because that would be self-destruction. Anyway. But yeah, Pine and B were staying at the metalworks for 3 days because B misspoke and then they got a job. I wish it was this easy in real life. But yeah, they decided that it's now or never, essentially, because this is the best place to train up our abilities. B worked mainly with like the general metal shaping, but also with like the finer detail ones. So she worked at 2 different stations, while Pine only focused on the heating place, like heating the metal up and hammering it into a shape, working with Wilhelm the entire 3 days. During these 3 days, since we kind of like really rushed through the 3 days, I'm not going to say exactly what happened at work specifically, but after our first day, or first half of the day, we were down in like the Mensa / the like cafeteria area, and we were having a drink with some of the other workers, minus Wilhelm and Wilbur, I think was his name.
Something.
Wilbur, yeah.
Yeah. And Bee and Pine brought their honeymead, which was then bought off them by the others in exchange for a metal coat. So yeah, they traded the honeymead as well as their first day's salary, and the other workers that got the honeymead also threw in some cash. On the second...
Well, the workers kept the honeymead and provided the money for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. I just worded it wrong, or worded it weird. On the second day, I believe that's when Pine got the like weird dream vision. Actually, no. I think that's when she got the nightmare. Of... No. That is when she got the vision. The different visions again. Of a dream talker guy, or just dream talker. A guy with like a fisherman's hat and a lighter, who just directly interacted with Pine in her dream state. And her and Rita fighting against Latios in like some random forest, but it was just the two of them with Bee nowhere to be seen. There was another one, but I can't remember what that one was. There were 3 that Pine had. And the night after that is or like, yeah, before Bee and Pine went to sleep. Actually, was that the day when they trained? The third...
I think so.
There was also this like fight between... I'm getting my timeline mixed up, I'm so sorry. Because I'm remembering things out of order. There was a fight between the Sneasel and Rita. Hefty one. You remember it, right, Cobalt?
Yeah, I remember that. I believe that was last session.
It was last session,
because
yes. I just don't remember which
my Sneasel attacked Rita.
Yeah.
The Scyther. Out of spite, and Rita's like, "You want to go? Okay." And in the end, had to recall Clovis back. Clovis the Sneasel.
Yeah.
After that, I believe we went back into the Ironworks.
Before that fight, Bee was training up some of her Pokemon and then got attacked by this...
Hey, Magmar.
Yeah, Magmar. Which she then caught and found out that the Magmar had essentially already jumped somebody because he had a bag on him with some items.
4 Ultra Balls, and yeah.
And Pine was taking a walk with Rita and Klinger to become a bit closer with them to, you know, strengthen their relationship, because that's kind of like a suggestion that Bee made, like, just have him out more. And Pine was like, okay. And as they were taking a walk, they saw this, like, tiny Pokemon being bullied by a bunch of birds. So they stepped in, scared off the birds, and then found a little Meltan. Level 1. which Pine caught as per Regigigas's instructions, and now he's on her team. And then she showed him off
Right,
to.
right, you had him. You had that.
Oh yeah, she also caught Magnemite. Zip zap zop.
Magnemite, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cause he was at first attacking her, and then he was like, "Hello," cause of the newly acquired boon.
New boon.
Yeah. And Pine showed Meltan off to be like, "Look at this little guy." And she's like, "Yeah, little guy." Knowing
I know
fully
what you've
well,
become.
you're so fucking difficult to evolve and even obtain in Pokemon Go, you little shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still struggling with it.
No. I've
I
stopped
don't have a
playing.
Melmetal.
I've just completely stopped playing again.
I'm trying to get my shiny one to frickin' evolve, but I can't. Oh, alright,
But yeah,
anyways.
after that is when the fight happened. And before they went to bed, Pine told Bee about like the visions that she had again. And you know, about Dream Talker. And Bee suggested that maybe Pine and Bee are subconsciously using Cresselia's and Darkrai's powers somehow. So they went to go confront their respective parent about it. Do you wanna continue from here, Cobalt?
Sure. I love how you say Cobalt, and I'm like, yeah, I got it. Stairs. It's like the
Bruh.
nifty thing. Yeah. So for the dreams, we were at the dreams, correct?
Yes.
Did you say Pine's part?
No, I did not. Do you want me to just say Pine's part and then we go over to B?
Yeah. I mean,
No worries.
oh,
Pine had the night terror of seeing the battle between Latios and her and Rita, where everything was going fine for a while until it wasn't, and then Rita got absolutely murdered by a flamethrower from Latios. And, you know, she screamed, and then got pulled out of the nightmare by Cresselia, who was, you know, trying to get her to come back to reality, as Pine was just silently crying, shell-shocked, and got Pine to explain what happened. So Pine explained the whole visions thing again, and Cresselia was like, you know, explaining that because of the red chain being formed, Dialga's time voodoo that she do. I can't remember the exact word I'm looking for right now.
Because Dialga's presence usually isn't in the world, but because it is, his dreams are basically being linked, now leaked into Cresselia's domain, which is why she's experiences his dreams, and his dreams are literally the flow of time and what has happened, or what will happen, or what is currently happening,
or what could happen.
Yeah, potential futures. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Pine, because Cresselia was like, let's just switch topics, okay? What else do you want to know? And Pine told her about Dream Talker and was like, hey, do you know who this is? And Cresselia found out that no, she has actually absolutely no idea who the fuck this is. And it scares her a bit.
I remember.
Yeah. And Pine then also switches the topic again after, asking Cresselia, like, are you scared? And Cresselia, being Cresselia, is like, no, I'm not scared. I'm never scared.
I'm terrified.
I mean, what? Nah, I'm just... What else do you want to know? So,
Want to know why you're here? Because I'd probably tell you.
And then Pine asked to visit Rita's dreams, and Rita, of course, was dreaming about fighting God.
Yes, he does.
And winning, probably. With the rest of the team behind them, Pine drawing the battle and everyone else staring on in awe. Except for Ren, because there is no brain between those eyes, just floof. And now we're gonna move on to what happened in Bee's dream. Cobalt, do you mind? Oh, never mind. Cobalt is currently AFK, I believe. This is from now, right? Yes, this seems very recent. Okay, I'm just gonna go to session recaps and try to find the place. Oh yeah, Enya also evolved. Accidentally.
You evolved accidentally?
Enya, the Vulpix.
Right!
Okay, I'm just gonna read it from here because I wrote this. B found out there was a literal storm coming in the form of tornadoes. By that I mean the literal legend is on his way. And not knowing when he'll arrive, so she decided to also train her Pokemon up, accidentally having Enya evolve. Hold on. I am missing something. Nope, I am not. Never mind.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright. I'm handing the recap off to you now. I just finished explaining Pine's dream and then having it end with, her visiting Rita's dream.
Okay. So, with Bee's dream, how it started? Was this the one where Darkrai was like panicking, like, nope, 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 you're not going to have another one of those dreams again, huh? I think it was that, right, NJ?
I think it was actually the inspiring dream where everyone was fighting amongst each
Oh,
other.
right. Yeah, that one. Where Bee's Pokemon and she stood up to, or got ready to stand up to Tornadus.
Yeah.
And that's when Darkrai pulled her out of the dream, told her that she's improving, he's proud of her. Simple dad stuff. Damn, I need that. Anyways.
Same.
B asked the question, basically the same question as Pine, just a little bit differently. And got a similar answer to Pine.
No. Pine didn't ask about if they're using their power subconsciously. That was only B's question. Pine didn't ask that.
Oh, that was. Okay. But as Melon wrote down, it was not really, but our powers are imprinted on you, so since we brought you back to life. That was the main, that was the answer for that one.
Yeah.
Fucking A, the baby's toy keeps going off.
It's fine, the mic doesn't pick it up.
Thank God. Because this is the monkey in the middle song. B also explained how Pine saw someone in their dream that actually saw them and actually tried interacting with them, which has never happened before. Darkrai and B had that moment of like the sitting down thinking face, like what the fuck is going on? Like this is not normal, and I think that was the end of B's dream.
I believe so, yeah.
When B woke up, she explained what she got from Darkrai to Pine, and they went to work afterwards.
Pine also explained what she got from Cresselia, minus the nightmare, because when she was about to tell B accidentally interrupted her with like theories on who Dream Talker could be. So Pine kind of just like
Yep.
In their head went like, never mind.
Yeah, when B is set on a subject, pardon,
Object.
her mind just kind of trails off to that. She doesn't mean to.
It's fine. We did get the metal coat, since this was like, I think the final day.
Yes, it was. We got the metal coat, and Rita became a Scizor. I almost said Cleavor. Scizor.
Yeah, all his scars are
I guess
gone,
your
and he's
girlfriend's
kind of
not
bummed
going to be able
about
to
it.
see it. I guess your girlfriend's never going to see a cleave, or damn. Why was there a screw in there? What the fuck?
What?
I'm fiddling with some of my Digimon stuff because I'm pulling out because I want to actually decorate my room, and a screw fell out of a tiny little figure that doesn't have a screw, and it landed on my ball, and I was like, oh god, no. Luckily it was a flat one. I think.
Nice.
War Greymon, roar.
Anyway. Since that was the day of their departure. Oh yeah, at some point also Enya evolved. Enya is now a Ninetales. Cobalt.
Yeah, and you evolved.
Yeah.
Net one.
Yeah.
After they left, because Pine kept Rita out to just walk out of the metalworks with him. He kind of just like grabbed her and then flew up in the air. And I imagine B kind of just hearing behind them like whoosh, and turning around to seeing Pine just clinging onto Rita, screaming, "What are you doing?" And B's like looking up like, "What the fuck?"
There goes my hero.
But yeah, he flew up. There we go. When they left, Rita swooped Pine up and flew up in the air with her, where he pointed to the tallest mountain in the region, excited for more battles to come, before nuzzling his face against Pine's cheek, which made Pine incredibly happy. And that's where we ended last session.
Well, just for a little clarification, he did take you to the top of the ironworks and then placed you down. He wasn't just holding you.
Oh, I thought we were.
And he pointed at the
air.
And he pointed at the top of the mountain where God is rumored to touch down from time to time.
Pine doesn't fucking know that.
I know.
There's no Volo to tell her. Gods, I wish there was.
Alright, both of you get a point of inspiration.
Hey.
Pine, get
Are you
another
sure?
one. Recap.
Are you sure with me? Because I barely did anything. That was like Okay.
However, Pine does get an extra one for writing the recap.
Well, unfortunately I can't, because I'm at max inspo points.
Oh, looks like you suck to suck then. Never mind.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Can I give my inspo point to B? The extra one that didn't.
I said that last time to NJ because when I had Max and he said no, so.
Oh, right.
No.
Right!
You can't do it to mitigate not getting one. Use your inspiration.
Alright.
Tough. In the session, maybe you can like if you have one and you would like to give it to one, I might be more okay with that. But you can't like if you're gaining one and you're already at max, you do not get to transfer that one now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Who are we starting out with? Pine or Beam? Since one of them is on
You are
top
both literally. You also
We both
were
woke
brought
up at the same
down. You were
time.
both walking
Oh,
away
wait.
from the
Yeah.
ironworks. You were together.
I know, but like you brought Pine on top of the fucking building, and we literally ended with Pine on top of the building, and B just on the grass still.
Well, we're gonna cut ahead and have you guys walking
Fine.
because you fly down.
I imagine that kind of goes like Pine just going like, so could you please bring me back down, so we can actually, you know, walk, continue the journey and shit.
No.
No, fucking pushes me off the building. Fly yourself. But yeah, as they're walking, Pine just keeps Retta out. Because why not?
As you're all walking, are you doing anything particular? Because I'm sure you're going to the next town, because I'm assuming you get back on the route. And luckily with Rita, the Rita can't, like, fly you across the region, but they can, like, fly you over, like, a river.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. So you guys don't have to get wet this time. However, B, roll me a thing. I would like you to roll me something.
What thing?
18.
Add your Poke history. 9.
18 plus 9. 18 plus 9.
I believe in you. You can do it.
27.
There you go. I just ate a chocolatey thing in my mouth. You remember, below the ironworks, there's like a route that leads right to Peroma Town.
Hey, I know a different route that could get us to town faster. Would you like to go that route?
Are we going to get another job while getting there?
No.
Alright.
Well,
NJ. Cease.
Wow, I just did the Alistair laugh. Holy shit.
Ah, your
it's
mic
not
didn't pick it up!
Oh god, let me get the route stuff. Yeah. As you guys, instead of going to, like, crossing 2 rivers, you only cross 1. And then you decide to go straight south. Instead of getting back on the normal route, you go off a side one. As I'm going to try to get to... Yes, there! Perfect.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Nothing bad. I'm just, scratching my booty.
As we walk, can we look around for items?
Yes, I'm just trying to get the actual layout of this area, because I do want to see it.
Okay.
How many d20 do we roll?
I'm gonna roll
Well, it's
one
gonna
for
be a few. You are still, gonna take a second to, kill everyone.
Why?
How do I get to that?
Just means
no,
we
you're not.
restart the campaign.
I'm trying to find something specifically, and it's being a little shitty about it.
The campaign gets isekai'd.
Ah, shit.
The red chain is finished. The world is wiped.
You know what route I'm talking about, right?
Me? No idea.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. That path of like,
So
which
it's
is where like the
50-50
honey tree
there.
is.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
Well, I don't have a good picture of it, but I remember it vaguely. Oof. As you guys go, you notice it's like a hilly area with a bunch of cliffs. But not like super steep cliffs, like ones you could probably jump off and be like, oh, I'm fine. And a lot of flowers with some tall grass mixed in between.
Bro, fuck finding items. Pine's gonna look around for interesting rock shapes and pretty flowers.
Bee's gonna look for items.
If she happens to find an item, that's cool. But if she happens to find a funky shaped rock, that's awesome!
Roll me a d20. We're gonna start with 1.
Okay, I got an 11 because I rolled earlier.
Okay, that would be a 19.
A 19. Alright. Well, an 11, you found a rock.
What's the shape?
It's, roll a d4.
4.
Oh, shoot. It kind of looks like a pecha berry if you squint your eyes.
So, vaguely a peach / heart shape?
Something like that.
That's
It's a little rough.
awesome! I have one of those, IRL.
Pine. I mean, B.
Oh.
Roll me another d20.
Another d20?
Yep.
Okay. That would be a... Come on, stop rolling.
Never.
16.
16. Okay. Well, you're not going to get that, because I'll say that's like the prize item at this one. However, you can get... let's see. Roll me... I'm going to have you roll probably a D4. 1... Oh, one second. 1, 2, 3... 1,
I got a 3.
3, 4. Alright, well, I'm going to have you roll that again once I fully have the list of what you're going to get this time down. 1,
sorry.
2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Got it. Roll me one more time.
1.
1. You found two Ultra Balls.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty good.
They're not filled with anything?
No, there's Ultra Balls, which is, still pretty good.
Pine walks over to B with both of her hands behind her back, looking very happy about something like, so, what did you find?
2 Ultra Balls.
Ooh.
As she holds them before putting them in her bag.
I found this! And she shows the rock. She looks so happy about that damn rock.
She stares at the rock and she's like, I see. Congrats.
Thanks! Kinda looks like the pecha berry or a heart.
Found it.
Does.
Fucking hell.
She stuffs it in her bag, goes to look around for more funky rocks or pretty flowers.
Alright, I want to look for more stuff too.
Alright, roll me...
To be honest, anything, NJ, between Pokemon or items.
Roll me a D20.
20? Alright.
D20, yeah. I know that's not true. I know there are other Pokemon that show up here. Why do you lie to me?
I got a 9!
A 9?
15.
Oh, what'd you get?
15.
15? Alright, that's alright. Roll me a 4, Melon.
Okay. I rolled a 3.
A 3. You found a very lovely tulip.
She's happy about it.
Yep.
She goes to sniff the
B.
she goes to sniff the tulip.
Roll me another d20.
Me?
B.
B, okay.
That was a nat 20.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6.
A d6.
Yes.
I got a 3.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2. You found 2 revives.
She looks at them and is like, huh. Neat. Okay. Good. Good. And she's gonna
It's a really good pull.
pocket. What was that?
It's a really good pull.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me one more for this hour. Both of you.
9.
I got a 16.
Melon, use one of your inspirations by God, please.
Why?
Because you got 5 and I'm staring at them.
Yeah, and they're my inspo points. I'll use them whenever I want.
Alright, roll me another d20, Melon, with disadvantage.
Okay. The one
Oh
time I
no,
get a good roll.
Beedrill.
4!
Okay. What'd you get, B? For your first roll?
16.
Okay, roll me another d20.
That is a 9.
Alright. Just a second. That was weird. Alright. Roll me a... On... Alright. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4.
3.
A 3. A 3, a 3, a 3. 1, 2...
Oh, I'm nervous.
While you're doing that, you see something munching on some berries as you're looking around. As you see this white squirrel with blue streaks and spikes along it, as you see a Pachirisu.
I love Pachirisu. They're so cute.
He watches it from afar.
It seems to enjoy a berry it's eating. Num 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 num.
I think B's gonna sketch it. May I sketch
Roll
it?
me an art check. Sure, roll me an art.
19 plus 5, so 24.
That's a really good picture.
Where the fuck did I put my thing for it?
It looks absolutely adorable. You even get the moment where it, like, excited because it had like a nice little spurt of like juice in its mouth. It was like, ooh, as like the cheek pouch's little electricity came off. It's really cute. But you, Pine,
Yeah.
you see the face of God. By God, I mean you see a skiploom. Because you smell a flower, jump up and boop you in the nose. By boop, I mean you kind of like headbutted you a bit, but not like intentionally. Like you just sniffed it and something just flung its head back and skipped, and it, that didn't feel good.
Pine kind of just like falls backwards because I imagine she was like crouching down, and then that kind of threw her off balance. So now she's on her back, and the sound she makes in surprise and mild pain is just oh.
As you see it turning to look at you.
Pine sits up, smiles and waves. Hi, you smell nice.
Roll me a d20. Oh.
Take a guess.
Oh, I see it.
That one.
Yeah.
Roll. Amount of time. That's
Sorry?
1. That's 2. That's 3, but 4 technically.
Do remember
Hi.
that Rita is still out, by the way.
Cool. That's 1. Roll that again. That's 4. As you take 4d4 damage from a bullet seed.
Oh my lord.
As Pine, you took some bullet seeds. That did not feel good. It felt like getting hit with a bunch of like little firecrackers. That hurt. As Richa's gonna go attack it.
Yeah, Pine was kind of like shielding her face with her arms, so she most likely didn't see Rita attack in time to call him back if necessary.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. Where's my... What is it? Would it be 2d4? Might be 4d4 now, but whatever. 1, 2, Alright, make sure you... Roll d4 is hard.
I know.
The skiploom's knocked out. As your jacket sleeves are full of holes.
Aw, man. I'm gonna need to sew
Yeah.
those.
Specifically the backs. Yeah, they got messed up from that, and your arms are bleeding. Not like you're about to die, but they are absolutely like, ow, that did not feel good.
As Pine takes off the jacket and she sees the blood, she kind of just stops. And she looks like she's in trance for a moment as she's just staring at her bleeding arm.
Hey,
when
are
you take
you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
When you take the jacket off, you do flinch a bit in pain because it's very stingy.
Yeah.
Go.
Cobalt?
Pine?
Ah. Pine?
Are you okay?
Pine doesn't react for a second before blinking rapidly, like as if she's just like out of the trance, and then looks around and sees Bean, goes, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little hurt."
You're bleeding.
Oh yeah, I got hit with some bullets. And she licks the blood.
That stings. You flinch in pain.
I think B would wince a little bit, like, oh.
I don't think my blood tastes like magma.
No.
What did you just say?
I don't think...
Out of character?
She said, I don't think my blood tastes like magma. Or lava or
magma.
Whatever. Magma,
okay.
Sorry.
I heard magma. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, sure. No, she said like, magma.
Alright.
Because, back in session like 2 or 3, that was like a whole debate that she did, like, what if my blood is just magma?
And what if this is like the 3rd time you've licked your blood?
It's fine. What she does is she takes out her first aid kit and just disinfects the wounds and bandages her arms. She's now wearing her jacket around her waist, by the way. Just to keep it from getting hurt. Actually, what she does? She takes the bandana that's usually on her jacket sleeve and wraps that around her arm as she stuffs the rest of her jacket just into her bag.
Alright, so it's just wrapped basically around your arm, just where it would be normally?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah. You guys want to keep going, or you want to chat for a minute? What do you want?
Pine's gonna, pat Rita's shoulder and, tell him that he did a good job and, thank him.
He looks at you like, wow. Don't get hit by attacks, dummy.
She just smiles and goes, no promises. And she keeps walking.
Roll me a d20.
You trip.
Oh my god! Oh my god! These dice really hate me today.
Okay.
Is that another one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How am I going to do this?
These
What can I get from these?
These dice decided that today is the day I die.
Yeah, apparently. I wonder where you're fighting to now. And the police are coming for me. Oh, shit.
Again.
Yeah.
Mudkip, I swear, if you're streaming now. Okay.
Interesting. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
As you step like I'm not gonna get hurt. You take your first really big step. And then, it's really squishy. In a very weird way.
Pine would quickly lift her foot up again and take like a big step back. Like with the facial expression, like her face immediately goes from carefree smiling to oh fuck, I messed up.
As you see a face that looks like two lines, two dashes, and then like another dash underneath. Angry.
She crouches down
As
and goes,
you see the face look a lot bigger than you realize. As it seems to, the eyes, instead of being like normal slants, look a little angry as it stands up. As it towers over all of you. And the trees that are not near you, but like, close by. As I'm trying to find some nice art of this Pokemon, but it's fine.
the fuck are you throwing at me? At us?
Snorlax. I think it's a Snorlax. Maybe? I don't know.
I think I could have accidentally stepped on a Snorlax.
You never know. I could have been walking on its belly and not realize it until last second.
I would need to do a fucking split upwards to step on a Snorlax.
Well, except for one thing that you forget about. There are a lot of like edges and hills you can jump off of, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. And who nat won and then stepped on Alpha Snorlax's face? Who did that?
Fucking seriously?
Yeah. So, roll initiative.
Let me get the battle music.
Do you want Pine to fight an Alpha Snorlax alone?
No. but that's why I was
Okay.
asking, do you want me to as well? Anyways, 18.
By the way, that wasn't like a sarcastic question. That was a legit. Do you want Pine to fight out mine? Because you could. It's not mad at you.
No, I'm gonna join in. Beat the shit out of this thing. Don't fuck with my best friend.
It's something above a 10. It's a 14.
I couldn't find a good angry picture of a Snorlax, so I found this one instead.
As soon as it's sending, yeah.
Let me get to where the fuck is that though. Oh god, I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying. Rawr! 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 Alright, yeah, roll me initiative. Guess I'm gonna get Snorlax stats. Didn't plan this out, but you know, in that one.
14.
18.
And it got first in initiative.
I knew it.
Wow. Didn't expect me to roll good there, but here we are. Ooh, God, I love shiny Scizor. This green color. Normal. And where is a Snorlax at? And what level should I have you be? $56? 56. Nah. 60? Yeah, you could be level 60. Yeah. It's gonna go for a, what Pokemons did you throw out, Pine? I'm not Pine B. I'm assuming you're just gonna use your Rita.
I decided... No, that would be a bad idea. Never mind. Ferris. I don't know the level. It looks strong.
You can tell it looks actually really fucking strong.
Yeah, Ferris.
Yeah. Luckily, Ferris and both Pokemon have a fighting type move.
Oh, I think I found a good GIF.
Yeah. As it's gonna... One, 2, 3, 4. Got the 4 moves. Cool. or I could do that. Let's get rid of that, but it'd be really funny. I'm debating. Fuck Body Slam. I was half thinking to have every single one of its moves just to be falling over on you.
Huh.
But I'm gonna change it up for something worse. It's gonna use Belly Drum.
Oh no! Well, Belly Drum is also partially bad for it. So.
Yeah. As it slams on its belly.
Also, I sent something in general mute, NJ. 2 things, actually.
Yeah, I saw this, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, except for bigger.
Oh, yeah. Alphas were
Yeah.
everything.
What y'all doing? I just used Belly Drum.
Yeah. What's the turn order?
Hammer Arm. I got 18,
believe it.
Pine got 14.
Snorlax.
Oops.
Snorlax, B,
There you go.
and then Pine.
Alright, Hammer Arm.
Y'all, Nat 1
Hammer
into the
time.
boss fight. Roll me, yeah, roll me into 20. You guys not 1 into a boss fight, you fucks.
I'm sorry!
13.
Oh.
I don't do this shit on purpose, damn it.
I'll say that hits. Roll me 2 D10.
D10. 5 and 9.
Mm.
So 14.
Alright. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Just hammer armor it in the gut. As it just stares down at Ferris. Ferris is like, I'm not used to things being bigger than me. I don't like this feeling. Oh no. The Rita.
Rita has a new move, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck, there it is.
Ironhead.
Swords Dance, the only logical move.
True. As you do that, it's now looking at the thing that just punched it in the gut. As you see a pretty lot of horsepower at high speed. As it...
Yeah.
Gonna do that. Let me see if it hits. And it is a hit with a 13. Let me get 4d6.
Wait, what move was this?
High speed horsepower. And it also has a boost from...
Belly drum.
Oh god. User maximized attack stat. Oh shit. That's gonna do a lot more than I thought. Plus 5, right? Alright, so let's boost that up to... Yeah, about there. So that would be 16. So
I guess
that'd be
this
about...
is karma for how good my luck was last session with the double nat 20.
Eris, I'm sorry. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, I feel a little bad. How many d4s is that? I'm gonna grab a dice roller because I don't want to roll that many.
High horsepower is fighting type, right?
No, it's ground.
Ground. Huh. I thought it was fighting.
Nope.
Yeah, this is gonna sting a bit.
Yep. That's 8d4. Okay. You basically just got hit with like 2 giga impacts in a row. I am sorry.
Question.
It's fine.
Visually, how do you see Snorlax doing high horsepower?
I don't see it like a body slam.
Kind of.
So how stable is the ground we walk on?
Oh, give me a moment, because you're gonna see a fucking sight before you. Alright. As, you see Barris, still one of its arms in Snorlax's gut. As you see Snorlax, instead of looking at Pine like it was, look down at Ferris. As there's kind of a, brief flash of, like, you see it standing there, and then it flickers. And then there's, like, a sonic boom, as Ferris is now, a long ways away. Roll me a d20 to see if Ferris stays conscious after that attack. Oh my god.
That is a 6.
I'll let you roll with advantage.
Alright. 20.
Ferris stays up and is, I'm gonna say, in, like, just about to be red, yellow.
Alright.
He's at like 15 or 20% health.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Pine's
And he
hair kind of like stands up. You know, like the hair on the back of the neck, like like a cat or a dog when they're panicked, yeah. Pine's hair does that.
However, in exchange for not knocking Ferris out this turn, Ferris is not able to attack this turn. However, he will not be attacked due to the distance. The Snorlax is now looking at Rita. Fine. What would you like to do? Right?
I'm thinking.
Crying sounds good right now.
Crying sounds great.
Crying.
Let me go to Rita.
I know the thing about that is, right? Rita probably saw that and got an adrenaline boner.
Oh yeah, no, he is loving. The fun thing about Rita doesn't have like any weaknesses except for fire.
Yeah.
He actually resists most things. That's fascinating.
I know.
Yep.
Fire
good thing
is
Snorlax
just
is
his
star.
kryptonite.
And that's a joke, obviously. Oh my god. Snorlax can learn Fire Punch.
Don't.
Hey.
No.
Hey B, I recommend catching it and teach it Fire Punch. And you have your counter to Rita.
Motherfucker! Yeah, and also a Pine
I do want
will
this
have
stuff.
PTSD.
Fucking try and catch it. Good luck.
This Snorlax.
If I tell Rita to fly up and then do like a nosedive with Iron Head, is that 1 turn or 2 turns?
If you wanted to do any like significant more damage, then that'd be 2.
Alright, then Pine just tells Rita the plan, essentially, and tell him to fly as high up as he can and then just like severely nosedive down and try to hit the thing in the head. Give it a fucking concussion.
And you specifically say Iron Head, right?
Yes.
Aye. Okay.
As Pine steps further away from the edge of the pathway. Just saying.
Yep, Steel is okay. Steel is normal. Okay. Blah blah blah. As you see this thing jump, like really, really high, like holy shit, that's wowzers.
The fuck did you roll for him to start flying?
As he's gonna use heavy slam on Rita.
B's gonna scream, incoming, incoming!
As he's gonna use heavy slam on Rita. That does hit. Oh no.
NJ, why are you the way you are?
Well, why are you not using your fighting type move against this fucking Colossus? What do you want from me?
Because I'm so sorry that I do not know type advantages by heart. Nerds.
Oh god, you resist Steel? You're the one who asked me to DM this, shut up. You're lucky you resist Steel type. Oh my god. As it's using heavy slam. I'm gonna click this move so I can calculate this damage better. Alright, so it's gonna do that, plus that. Wow, I don't... What do I even roll for that? Alright, I think that'd be like, what, like... Alright, let me, that's like 5d4. Six, 7, 1, 3. Alright. That's about 10 damage. Luckily, halved. However, it is now underneath Snorlax. As you feel the ground shake as you see this thing jump and then slam back down with Rita underneath it.
Well, it is B's turn.
Well, it is B's turn now, yeah, luckily. Hey, B, what would you like to do?
Can I send another Pokemon out on the field?
If you wanna. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Is Clovis fully healed?
Oh, yeah, it's been a day. It's been a couple days, actually.
I think she's gonna withdraw Ferris before sending out Clovis.
Okay.
And she's gonna shout to Clovis, "Prepare yourself." And then point at the Snorlax.
Roll me a Pokey handling with disadvantage.
Alright. My lowest was a 12.
Clovis is looking
and a
at the
16.
Snorlax.
What was that?
Clovis is looking at the Snorlax, and the Pokemon it doesn't recognize either. Well, it doesn't recognize any of these Pokemon underneath, as it notices the newly evolved Rita, which it didn't know what it looked like when it evolved, so it doesn't really know if it's the same Pokemon or not. And the giant Snorlax, and is acknowledging that is over there. It doesn't look like it's going. It currently doesn't look like it's going to help.
B let out a soft sigh and then shout. Actually, one second. Before she shouts, she remembers what Darkrai says. Force is not gonna work. You gotta try another way. So I think I'm gonna wait out this turn, if that's okay.
Sure.
No, how dare you?
How dare you? Would you like a bit of a recommendation that would help you if you wanted to? It's not going to do the full work, but it would also help a little bit.
Sure.
Try also using a move instead of just saying prepare yourself.
Well, yeah, it's just I didn't know if he was gonna use that move against me.
True, but specifics help.
Alright.
That won't like guarantee you anything, but it will help a little bit because you're very much prepare yourself. He's like, go fight it. It's like, I don't fucking know. You rolled high enough where it's not going to attack you at this moment, at least. Rita, it's your turn.
Okay,
you gotta...
I have an idea.
Yeah?
I take out a Pokeball and throw it at the damn thing. I don't intend to capture it. I just intend to get the weight off of Rita.
Well, roll me d20, see if you hit.
See if the dice hate me or not. 18, it hits!
Yeah. That does hit. What ball did you throw?
Just a regular Pokeball.
You have those, right?
Yes, I have 2 more of these now. I have 3.
Roll me 3d20.
Yep. 13.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
16.
Roll me one more.
18.
Oh, fuck.
No. Don't tell me.
I'm gonna roll something. And if I roll high enough, you will capture it.
Don't.
So, like, unironically, this health is actually fairly low. Like, it's in the red. This is fucking hilarious.
If this works, I swear to God, if this
As
works,
it
I'm getting
bursts
my...
out of the ball.
Okay.
As Rich says, I'm assuming during the time where it's shaking. Rich is like, okay, not gonna stand there.
And the time that it's shaking, Pine was also literally running up to kick the ball away. To get it in the air. So that the Snorlax is caught off guard.
Roll me a d20 to see if plus your athletics.
Okay, what's my athletics? I love that ever since I leveled up my acrobatics, you've never let me use my acrobatics.
You fucking acrobat. What do you fucking want from me?
Okay.
Climb shit.
19 total.
Alright, as you kick it far into the air. Right above you. As you see it, Alpha Snorlax crashing down on you.
Excuse me? That kills me.
Oh. Well, it's very far in the air, so you're probably thinking, I should not stand here anymore, right?
No, yeah,
right?
she's running. Like, she kicks it and keeps running.
Yep, as he is using Heavy Slam, again, and accelerating his rate of falling.
She's telling that, if possible, she's just yelling, dodge.
Sure, it's gonna fly away from that impact zone. Gonna get a roller for this damage. Holy shit. I don't even know how to quantify this one. Where is it? I'm gonna look up dice roller. Alright. Alright, 21. Well, we're gonna... How do we clear this shit? Let's do a different one. Wait, take it away. Give me a second, sorry.
Math.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna click D4. That might help. And then... they like... 1, 2, 3... No! I had fucking D4s, you fuck. Let's add that many. And then we're gonna add that many. Plus fall damage. So we're gonna... Y'all might... have just created a new crater in the world. And potentially majorly injured the Snorlax.
Okay. That just, yeah.
Physics.
To the point where it might actually need to go to the hospital, or it might die.
Oh shit.
I will capture it, then. I will capture it.
I'm gonna grab it.
Baby.
Doesn't be a bitch to roll this.
Or, Melon, do you want it?
I don't care either way. You can have it.
Okay. I don't want to take something that was your find, so that's why I was asking.
I wouldn't call this a find. Plus, there is a big chance that if Pine caught it, it wouldn't end up on her team anyway. So I think it's better if you have it, because you're gonna put it on your team.
Possibly, yes.
And luckily it's strong enough, you don't really have to train it as much once it, like, listens to you.
Yeah.
So you could, like, switch it out with other stuff you want to train all the time. Let's do 40 D4.
40?
40.
Yeah.
50. 40.
Well, its attack stat is, like, boosted max. as well as Hamley Slam, and it's an alpha, so it's already like somehow doing more.
My gods! I maybe
And
should
you
have
rolled like a
grabbed my
19
vodka.
and kicked it very, very, very high in the air. So yeah, we're gonna do a lot of damage.
Pine might just make a career in playing soccer, I swear to gods. It's the
As
second
yeah,
time she
it
did
is,
that shit.
that's 109 damage. I'm gonna have all of you, except for Rita, roll me a dex save,
Yeah, great.
Okay.
along with a constitution save. Because you have created a meteor.
So the dex is 18?
I'll let you go first. I'll write mine down in session chat.
Okay. So the dex is
Anita.
18. And you said a
Holy
con?
shit. A dex and a con save, yes.
Okay, 18 dex and Conti 20 for con.
I'm gonna
Okay.
continue on as well.
Nice.
Cool. I should have you all roll disadvantage for this, but I'm going to be nice, so you're only going to take, I'll say a quarter damage. So you're not taking the full brunt of the damage. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Roll for me for Clovis as well.
Clovis as well.
Yep, I don't worry about the stats. I'll add them in myself. Did you return, Ferris?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, good. Alright, so, as you look into the air, as you see the flames now coming off the Snorlax that's about to crash down to the earth,
This is a gigantic
what was
monster.
once going to be a beautiful flower patch, y'all get hit with, as you hear the insanely loud kaboom, as chunks of earth and shit flies up, hitting you guys. Luckily, you're able to dodge out of most of the bigger chunks, so you guys are only taking, well, actually, a lot of injuries, because you are under some rocks, but you're able to get out. Your body is bruised to hell, and you guys are actually a bit injured. Even Clovis, but Clovis is more resilient than you guys, so it's more like it just got hit with a move. Yeah.
Pine just feels like she
You're
just fell
all-
down the cliff where she landed in the beginning of the campaign, so...
Not as bad as that, but pretty bad. Like, your bodies are now insanely sore. As well as, Clovis is probably looking too good. As even Rita got hit with a few rocks, but is more than fine because it just flew up. But, oh shit. It's like, dodge. Yeah, no, I'm not getting hit by that. Fam, nah, honey, I'm good. As, you guys are pretty hurt, but, like, you're able to move decently. You're just, like, wow, we should probably go to the hospital and check out. Like, we're not, like, dying, but fuck, that wasn't fun. Good thing you guys passed all those checks. Or this situation would have gotten a lot more dire. Speaking of dire, though, you see the Snorlax. It does not look good right now. You can tell, if nothing is done, it will die very quickly.
Okay. Whose turn?
I believe it's bees.
I believe it is bees.
Can I throw an Ultra Ball?
Yeah, real quick though. You see Clovis. Clovis is sitting there, kind of on debris, like a little bit on it, just like stunned, like what the fuck just happened? I saw a big ass thing, and then the thing got into a ball, and then the ball was kicked in the sky, and then there's now new forms of Mega Evolution in the world. Apparently, no, I'm kidding. It's just kind of like that. Okay.
It's the fucking thinking pose that you and Darkrai had.
Like he's trying to
It's
decipher.
definitely a box on it. It's like on its back doing it. It's like, It doesn't have like bloodlust in its eyes at the moment, just pure and utter like what the fuck. But roll me a d20 to see if you hit the Snorlax.
Roll d20. Alright.
Roll a d20. Yep.
That is a 16.
That does hit. Okay, roll me 3d20.
Okay. 17, 20. And last one's rolling 13.
Well, lucky for you, a nat 20 does count as 2 successes, and that first one was a success. You do capture it.
Okay. Do you guys need the proof of this or no?
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen ever. Oh my god. You do know, even in the Pokeball, you need to hurry. This is now a very dire situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Trilla.
That's all on you guys now. You create a new landmark.
Pine dusts herself off and pushes the rocks out of the way that were sort of trapping her, and looks around and goes, "You guys okay?"
Ow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, B,
Mm.
I have a point of inspiration.
Yay, you now have 2.
Yay. Well, technically still 1. No, wait, no, 2.
Yeah.
No, I just gave you.
I didn't use it.
Yep, you did not.
I was like, wait, no, it's 1.
I know 2 points of inspiration there.
What level is this thing? I'm hesitant to ask.
It was like
Level 60.
60. Gender?
It has belly drum.
Belly. Not belt drum.
Ah, yes.
Belly drum. High horsepower.
High speed horsepower. No, high horsepower, you're correct. I always add the high speed.
Body slam?
Nope. Rest.
No. Rest.
And Giga Impact,
Which you are
I think.
lucky it did not do.
It didn't get that far.
What's the
Yep.
last move?
Heavy
Belly
slam.
drum, high horsepower, rest, and heavy slam. Not Hesse. Heavy slam. I can't type today. What gender is it? If it's female, I'm naming it Flower.
Oh, that's bad taste. That's in such bad taste.
Okay.
I mean, I love it.
Lily it is
but-
then. No.
Call her Star.
Yeah, it's a lady.
It's female?
Or Shooting Star.
Or
Shooting Star. Because shooting stars are
I was gonna name her
meaningless.
Starfruit. Starfruit.
And its ability is thick fat.
Is a big lady.
Big legged. Ooh, I like the shiny. It's a little more bluer. I like that. Ooh. It looks like the classic one.
Pine also
Like in like
goes,
OG game.
Pine also goes to check on Retta, even though he was like the least affected by all of this.
Yeah.
Any reaction from Retta at all?
He's just like, oh. I count that as a win. I win. Yeah.
I escape with my life. I count that as a win.
Clovis gets a level, I guess.
Clovis comes out, gets a level.
I'll give Ferris one.
Alright. So 56 for Clovis and 61 for Ferris, poor baby.
Wait, it's at 61. I thought it was 59. It's at 60. Just never mind then.
60. Alright.
Yeah, no, I guess Melon's behind on that one.
I guess so. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, my highest level is 60, and Clovis is 56.
So, what y'all doing?
Did Clovis react at all when Pine called this strange new Pokemon Rita?
No, I didn't know Rich's name, honestly.
Ah, fair enough.
Clovis doesn't know who this
He
Pokemon
goes
is.
over. Oh, sorry, go ahead. You guys just cut out, so I thought it was just silent for me to talk.
You're good.
No, Clovis doesn't know Rich is Rita.
Oh, okay.
And because he didn't know Rita was the name, I don't think, because it didn't care. Or all it heard was blood.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's just hurry and get to town.
B nods. She's like, yeah. Thankfully, the Pokeball will go straight to the lab. I have 6 Pokemon on me.
I don't envy the person that now has the pleasure of meeting this Pokemon.
I'm actually gonna have a new rule be adjusted.
Oh?
You have to change one of your Pokemon out because of the critical injury of this Pokemon.
Okay, then I'll change out a Pokemon. One moment.
Normal injury, but this one is so severe if it's not treated immediately, which the reason is a failsafe for this is the professors don't always get that. So it's up to the trainers from that point. Because they could be busy out or...
Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm swapping out Sprite.
Fair.
Okay. I need to download a PNG of a Snorlax.
And her name is Starfruit. I'm gonna keep the name Starfruit for now.
Okay.
Starfruit! Oh, I wonder what little Pokemon this... Oh dear god, why?
Perfect name for her.
Yeah. And you do get an alert on your device. Pokemon in critical condition. Medical attention needed immediately. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, let's get going now. Clovis. She looks over at Clovis. Would you like to walk alongside me, or do you want to be back in your boat?
It looks like it's about a run away from you.
Ball it is. And she withdraws him.
Yeah, Spell doesn't like you. Oh, you're good. You're almost
you know what?
Probably.
I think B is gonna send out Poppy and have Poppy walk alongside us.
Oh, you guys are walking.
We're running.
Are we walking? Oh, we're running. Right.
I would recommend sprinting. Yes.
All right.
It is bad.
I'm
not going to underestimate. This thing is going to die if you don't hurt.
I have a question. Do you think Enya can carry me, or
probably
hold on?
But you would probably be exhausted afterwards.
All right.
Yes.
Melon. Do you think Rita could carry me as you are on Enya's back? Or Pine's on Enya's back?
Rita could certainly fucking try.
Again, whatever Pokemon carries you at the moment, because you do not have one basically set for that, especially for the speed you need to go, will be exhausted afterwards.
Alright, then I'll just run. I don't want to harm...
They
or
will
make
be
them
exhausted.
You're not
for a few
harming
days.
them?
They will not be harmed. They will just be exhausted for a day or two. They are basically pushing past their limits for an emergency.
Fine, then I will have Enya... I'll be on Enya's back.
Which is weird for Enya. It's like, oh, I get to carry you now. Oh, dear God.
Pine would also, since she's already at Rita's side, kind of like pap him and ask him to carry her so they can just like speed his key towards the next fucking town.
Okay. Both of you roll me a d20.
Alright.
Anything
You
added?
can have a couple rolls. Your Pokemon are the ones doing it, so I will add that in naturally.
Okay.
I got a 10.
12.
10. Alright. Both of your Pokemon are having some trouble carrying you at such high speeds. Roll me again.
19.
Nope, I'm using
19?
Inspo. This is the
Probably
third
should.
fucking nat 1 that I've rolled thus far. Fuck this. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I can just. Can I just
We're
put something
not-
out there real quick?
So,
First thing that came to mind when I heard the nat 1, I was like, Rita just got tired of carrying you and just drops you.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, why am I doing this for you? Drop.
Alright, I rolled a 14. Though the dice teased me with a 20.
Enya's moving ahead quite a ways a bit from Rita, as Rita's not used to carrying people at all, especially now, so it's kind of falling behind, but it's still keeping pace. Roll me one more.
Pine apologizes as well and promises to get him more honey.
14.
Nat 20!
Right. B, I
The honey
recommend
and
an
motivate.
inspiration.
Alright. That would be another 19. 19.
Much better. As Rita's like, I'm losing. No, the fuck I'm not. And then
Shadow the
speeds
Hedgehog
past
much.
Pokemon. As the
Shadow
Ninetales
the
is
Hedgehog.
I'm gonna go fast. As Enya's also sprinting just a little bit behind Enya.
The promise of honey probably also motivated him.
As Rita said, nah, I'm not even flying, I'm running. I'm just like, while flying. Just like sprinting when rings go behind him.
Pine, like, as soon as he started, like, supersonic sprinting, shrieked and just, like, held onto him really tightly with her eyes shut.
As you guys pass a little house next to a big honey tree, you see a guy looking out like, what the? Oh, there's people. Oh, they're going quickly. Oh. You guys walk past your potential employer.
I'm so sorry, mate.
As you guys sprint past, and you see a group of people at the edge of the thing that were like, what the hell happened over there?
It's probably like a huge dust cloud.
Oh yeah, like actually, like people are like looking like something. Wow, something big happened over there. As you see quite a few villagers, you can tell that most of them are like either really old or really young.
Ah, I see.
As you do see someone in a nurse's garb there.
B's gonna shout, "Hey!" Like, she will bring up the Ultra Ball and she's like, I need this Pokemon. And, well, she also takes out Ferris's ball, Ultra Ball, and the Fast Ball that has Clovis. And says, I desperately need my Pokemon, healed, please.
Sure.
The
Okay.
Snorlax is really big and in critical, it's really bad.
Critical
it
condition.
might die.
Okay, lead with that. As it takes, which one's that one?
She gives the Ultra Ball. There's two Ultra Balls, but she gives the ball that has,
Also, Pine did not say Snorlax. I retract that. Pine wouldn't know the fucking name. She would just say the biggest one.
The Pokemon's in critical condition, yeah.
Yeah, it takes it and runs to the center. It's full on sprinting as fast as they can. As she can, let me rephrase. Sorry, my brain is like... Also, Ferris is like normal hurt. Ferris is like normal hurt for battle versus Snorlax that is about to die. Like,
Yeah, but B
Hers
was
fine.
also
Hers could have kept fighting.
B was thinking of all her Pokemon at once. So
And Clovis is fine. I
again,
know.
B was thinking of her Pokemon.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just like, here, my Pokemon are hurt. One has like a cut on their knee. One is like a black eye, and the other one is like literally bleeding out. I was like, oh, okay.
It's like guts spilling out.
They're all equally hurt. Please help them.
She didn't say that.
I know.
I didn't.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You're fine. As they take it, they place it as they're in the center. As I'm assuming you follow.
Yep.
Yeah.
They scan and they go, oh, fuck. As they immediately take the ball and rush back into the center. You guys are not allowed to follow past this point.
Alright, well, Pine would
I
then
think-
use the opportunity to go look for a jar of honey for Rita, since she did promise.
As you notice, every single nurse and at hospital 10 in this center is rushing back to that room.
Question. Do you remember that B mentioned that she had a jar of honey?
No, she doesn't. That's why she's looking for a jar of honey. B also
Fun
probably...
fact!
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
Melon, you did see someone house who had a big-ass honey tree right next to it. I wasn't planning on that being an actual thing, but fuck it.
Yeah. Pine would just quietly excuse herself, because she would feel hella awkward if she just, like, walked up to B and went, hey, I'm getting honey for Rita while this is happening, so BRB. So yeah, again, she's just...
I'm gonna go get the snacks.
Yeah, she's just
Good luck
quietly
with whatever
she's just quietly excusing herself and just gonna head out.
You do that. B, what are you doing?
B is gonna, like, breathe for a bit. She's kind of, like, probably sitting on the floor next to Enya, brushing out Enya's, fur. Not the tails, the fur. Like, the hair, the mane.
Yes.
And she's like, thank you so much.
Since you rolled fairly high, Enya only has 1 point of exhaustion.
Alright.
And, if Rita battles any more today, they will be exhausted as well.
Alright.
My brain, by the way, when you're saying is breathing for a bit, I'm like, oh, you're not doing that before.
Haha,
We have
no.
to make some checks. No, I'm
She's-
kidding.
She's trying so hard not to have a panic attack over this.
Yeah. I mean, it's actively not your fault.
No,
I know.
it is actively Pine's fault, actually.
Just a bit of sympathy, like, she understands how that feels. On a
As,
personal fucking level.
As you get Enya some water, as they are drinking it, like, just dogging and
No,
bowling
they
it.
died. You get Enya some water, they're fire type. Oh no, they dead.
I mean, it's not like they're injured.
You get
But,
a
yeah.
bowl of water and you starts drinking it, and it turns out to be a Vaporeon.
As a few people wander into the center looking for like any nurses, like specifically while you're distracted, you hear this. There you are again, my rival.
Huh?
And,
I think B would stop and look back.
well, one of them, as you let me get the face claim.
Oh no, it's the
I feel like I know who it is.
oh, it's the boy. It's Guy.
As you see Guy, the guy you
It's
met at the
Guy!
volcano. This was the one I was teasing you about, Melon, where you thought it was the major antagonist.
I hate you.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
there you are.
hey Guy, how are you doing?
Getting stronger and stronger.
That's good. Any new Pokemon?
No, but Golbat listens to me now.
That's good.
Kind of.
I'm proud of you.
Sometimes. When I give it enough food. But it does attacks.
Well, and she looks back at Enya as she's petting her. If you get that Golbat to like you enough as a friend, it will evolve.
I know. I think. I thought it was like an item. Oh, okay.
No, it's purely by friendship.
He says in aggressive tone, but like actually sincere.
What was that?
He says in an aggressive tone, but like actually sincere.
Yeah, but
What did he say? Because I couldn't hear you.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. I'm currently waiting for a Pokemon right now. To be healed. Hopefully.
Oh.
And she kind of looks at the doors where it was carried away, or the ball was carried away. Not it, because that's way too large.
Is everything okay?
It's in critical condition.
Oh, no. What happened? He dropped all the pre-tug arrival, is now really worried.
Well, Pine stepped on it, or not stepped on it, but like, I don't know, I wasn't really paying that much attention until I just kind of heard Snorlax. I heard Snorlax looked back, and it's an alpha, and yeah.
Didn't know you could find those. Here, I knew you could find like a Munchlax, but I guess where those Munchlax came from. Huh. Even that's like a rare find.
Yeah.
Wow. And I thought that Jolteon sighting was rare.
Jolteon sighting?
Yeah, there was apparently a sighting of like a wild Jolteon near the Ironworks. I mean, not the Ironworks. The Wind. What was the fucking Wind Valley fucking?
Valley Windworks.
Valley Windworks. Thank you. Wow. I need some water after that one. Someone donate a hydration.
I got it.
Hold on.
God.
Never mind.
Thank you.
I've been getting thirsty.
I do.
You didn't have to waste your channel points on it. I have infinite.
I know, but it was a good bit. And chat understands, right, chat? Oh, I'm gonna crack my back too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that felt really good. Oh.
Where did my water go? I just had it. There it is.
I had so many in my vertebrae though. Oh, that felt good. Oh, DM Summer's dead. In heaven. I'm gonna go party with...
Come on, get back into it.
Sorry, Valley Windworks. Yeah, the Valley Windworks. Apparently it was like spotted. With a couple other electric Pokemon. I think there was like a Pikachu or something, I don't know. But, like, a Jolteon's neat.
Jolteon. Those are rare.
I kind of want to go after it. But, there was a big explosion, so people are like stay in the town for a bit, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and see if I can find any strong trainers to battle.
I mean, I'm a strong trainer, but I don't think you're at my level right now.
How dare you? Last time I saw you, all you had was a Totodile. I bet my Tortwig could beat it.
Your Turtwig?
Yeah,
I mean...
Did I give Turtwig a name?
I don't think you did. Twiggy.
Twigster. Like Trickster, but Twig.
Twigster, yeah.
Twigster.
A little more creative. Imagine a kid is naming this who's like, well, he's like a 14 to like 16-year-old who is like overly confident and is like, my Pokemon are totally gonna be the best ever. What do you think he would name it?
Dwayne.
I think B would ask... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The fuck did you just say?
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Like The Rock?
Yes.
Dwayne The Rock Torterra.
We'll go with Dwayne, but I'm not happy about it.
I'll be right back.
Away will win. As they go by back, so we're gonna go over to Pine for a minute.
Oh. Alright.
Pine, where are you going?
Well, she remembers that they ran past, like, a honey smell. So, with Rita still out, she's gonna make her way back there to get him the promised jar of honey.
As you actually make your way out of the center, you do notice the town itself is just covered in flowers, like it's a giant flower field. You're like, for Roma Town, for how do you say it? I can't say things today. Yeah, for Roma Town. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That is what this town should be named. Yep. As you just see an absurd amount of flowers just scattered around the city. Almost like the grass itself is the only path, while the flowers are just make the city beautiful. As you see some of the people kind of scattering, as you exit the center, like, oh, we weren't totally paying attention. Don't mind us, we're old. As you see a lot of older people and a couple younger ones worrying about, like, there's not a lot of middle-aged people. There's basically teens that live with their grandparents or just like young adults.
As they're like doing that, she just goes, I mean, if you're curious, I could just explain.
Please, we're really curious and actually kind of worried.
So my friend and I, we were on our way here in the first place, from like this metal working place, and I accidentally stepped on a huge, big, round Pokemon, and it started attacking us. And during the battle, it got seriously injured, and my friend captured it, and then we immediately made our way here, because we don't want it to die.
But what was the explosion?
That was how it got seriously injured. It did like a attack from really high up. Well, so what happened, right, is I first just had my Pokemon Rita, and she just like motions to Rita, try and attack it from above, but then it jumped up and then pinned him down. So I temporarily put him in a put the Pokemon in a Pokeball and kicked it up, not thinking that it would turn into a meteorite and slam back down as soon as it got out of the Pokeball.
Oh, and it hitting the ground really hard. Oh, I see. Oh, how big was this Pokemon?
She looks over at the Pokemon Center. Would you say it's bigger than the center? Or about the same height?
You point up at a window and like about that tall, and you're like, oh, whoa, okay, yeah, no, that'll make a big explosion. Oh, you gotta be careful there, young lady.
Yeah, I'll try to be more careful, sorry. I didn't think I would accidentally step on a Pokemon this huge.
So, where are you going?
Well, since Rita ran all the way here, I promised him a reward, so I want to get him a jar of honey.
Oh, yeah, you want the outside the village, wait, just outside of it. You follow that path as he points around the center a little bit. Like, if you go past the Pokemart, and then take a sharp left, you'll see a path, and then that path will lead you to the flower fields, which I feel like there's a big hole in there now, for reasons. You'll see a big honey tree and a house next to that. That man sells it. However, if you want, you could potentially. Would you like anywhere else we have here to tell you directions for while we're here?
Out of character speaking, I don't think I understand the question.
Would you like to know any of the sites in town?
Ah.
All 4 of them.
Sure.
Well, we have our famous flower shop. We have the movie theater that shows movies that are only a month old, which is really fresh and new. We have the Pokemart. We have the Pokemon Center. We have a little ice cream shop. And we have the Roadhouse, because we have both the Valley Windworks to our right and the Ironworks to the north. And then we have in Jubilife City to the south, but this is more of a retirement village, so there's not really a lot of people. A lot of youngins and a lot of people like me who retired and just want to settle down in a nice, pretty place. But yeah, the flower shop's
nice
beautiful.
Here. I really like the flowers. They're
beautiful.
really beautiful. Yeah.
It is. But there's been like some problem with the flower shop lady lately. Not lady, even though there is a lady that runs it.
There has been.
But
what's the problem?
Yeah, someone's trying to buy it and then like do stuff. I don't know, but they're not wanting to sell. It's a thing. But either or, if you follow that path.
Pine tenses up a bit and goes, "Have you seen the people that are trying to buy it?"
Oh, it looks like a businessman type from Jubilife City. I don't know. Or it might be from another big city, but it looks like he's from a big city. Very business suit.
So you
Wear some glasses that look silly.
You didn't see any tattoos on him?
No, I don't see any tattoos on him. He was wearing a full suit. I'm not sure if he has any. I didn't see him underneath it.
Pine relaxes a little bit and then nods and goes, "Okay." Because we dealt with a similar situation at the brewery.
Oh. The buoy?
She nods.
Oh, well. That was a lot of noise. That scared me.
Thank you for whatever happened. I don't know what happened. My chat didn't update. Thank you for the follow, Rosemary Wings. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Wings. If you'd like to, I tend to not know how to name characters. If you want to name this old man, feel free. He can actually be a character, not someone they will never see again.
Then you need a face claim for him. I don't know why, but I'm imagining like the face of that old turtle from Dragon Ball.
His name is Turtle.
Turtle! Yes!
No, that's the character from Dragon Ball's name is Turtle. We'll name him Turtle. However, I also have other characters that I don't ever have names for, so feel free to stick around. If you have an idea for a name, please do put them in chat because I would like the help. And they left. It's just me.
It's fine. Or maybe Twitch isn't updating things again.
Yeah, potentially. Let's find out. But okay. Have a nice day, young lady.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe. And she smiles.
We're gonna call him Turtle because I actually like the name for that. But don't worry, I have like 19 other characters who's probably gonna meet this session that I'm gonna need help naming. Yay!
First time chatting and I'm told to name an old man. I'm gonna enjoy this. Welcome. See, I told you Twitch just wasn't updating.
What are we? Where are we going?
Pines. Is the flower shop on the way to the honey place?
Not at all. Don't worry, you're gonna be in this town for a couple days for a reason.
Yeah. She looks towards the way the turtle she looks towards the way that Turtle described would be the place to get honey, and then looks over to the flower shop and bit her lip and then looks at Rita and goes, "How badly do you want that honey?"
As he starts walking towards the way the old man said.
Okay, you do deserve it. And she catches up with him and then starts walking ahead a little bit.
As you're walking, you find that you go along this flower path, and again, it's just so many different kinds of flowers in different arrays. There's little, like, flower art stuff. It's really beautiful. My descriptions are less so, but that's fine.
No worries. Pine kind of like, sorta takes Vita's hand? And then points over to the flowers and goes, "Look, aren't they pretty?"
He nods. They seem he's like, yeah, they're pleasing.
And she just smiles. She's not letting go of his hand.
His wrist, I recommend grabbing.
Yeah.
You're not getting your hand around his hands.
Nah. No. What I'm imagining, right, is, let me turn on my camera real quick. As soon as I find it. Like, you know how his like claw looks when it's closed? I imagine her just kind of holding the outside of it. So she's not actually holding his hand, she's just...
It's gonna look like this.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, cool. You're like holding a beach ball, just like, hey.
Pretty much.
You're here, let's go. As he's accepting this, because, weird. Well, he's a little bit more friendlier than before, after evolving.
How long do you think that walk is?
About 20 minutes.
As they're walking, after a little bit, Pine's smile fades as, she's still plagued with the horrible images that she saw about the fight that's gonna happen. And as she turns to Rita again and goes, "I need to tell you something."
Looks at you.
I've been seeing visions in my dreams every now and again. And one of those was us fighting a legend called Latios. And the other night, I saw a horrible outcome of that battle. And she bites her lip and tries to hold back tears as she, does a full stop and looks up at him, actually about to cry, and goes, "I saw you die to a huge fire blast from that legend." And she does a long inhale to try and steady herself, and then continues talking and goes, "So once you're feeling better again, because I know you must be really tired after that sprint, I want to train your fire resistance and your dodging."
Roll me in perception to see how they feel about this.
Okay. Ah, yes. Inspo point it is. That's a 2, by the way.
2.
Wait.
Well, luckily you didn't have one, so I'm pretty sure you got the message when when he picks you up by the throat.
Oh, never mind, then I'm not re-rolling, I guess.
And is looking very angry at you.
Pine doesn't quite understand what the fuck she said that pissed him off that much.
Roll me an insight. Let's see if you can figure this out. I'd look in his eyes.
Okay, and my insight is +3, so that's a 19.
You think I'd lose?
She also starts looking angry and yells back at him. I know you won't, but I just want to be sure.
As he yells back. Roll me an insight, see if you can understand.
13.
13. You get the gist very much like, I'm not going to train to run away.
You're not running away. But this isn't just about you either. Do you know what it's like seeing the first friend that I've made here die?
Roll me an insight.
Sure. One moment. Yeah? 16. Just a second. Yeah?
Oh, I
Willst du
wasn't
was
expecting this.
bestellen? Von wo? Curry. Hast du auf irgendwas Spezifisches, Gusta? Weil wir müssen nicht von dem teuren.
Hi, Mama!
NJ sagt Hi, Mama.
Hi,
Er sieht uns nicht.
ich sag alles besser. Bin nämlich ein Wackerl.
For chat, and anyone that's new here, my mom sometimes just comes into my room to say hi, make sure that I'm still alive. Or, you know, if she wants to order some food and needs my input.
Or play Digimon.
Oh,
because
welcome back.
Digimon.
Is everything okay with the insurance company? What happened?
Oh no. The insurance company.
The insurance
They
company.
call me all the time.
Bist du Cordon Bleu?
Ja,
Okay, von wo?
A bad storm
Mama
and
nur
wrecks
so,
my
glaub ich,
car.
hat
Oh
Sonn.
no!
Wir haben Dienstag.
How about your car?
darum kann uns am Arsch lecken.
Maine got a bad storm Saturday, wrecked my car. Hey, we know somebody from Maine.
Yeah.
Ah, the
One of our
car's
players is from
totaled. Oh
Hit
shit!
it down tree. Oof, that's
Oof.
unfortunate. I'm sorry about that.
I'm so sorry.
That is. Yee. I've totaled my car before. That is not a fun time.
I'm glad you're okay at least.
Yee.
I'm glad you didn't get totaled.
Not make the joke I thought in my head.
Don't.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you're okay.
No.
As I'm getting nom by our player, because
Nom,
by
nom.
Fine.
Das ist
Nom,
jetzt
nom,
eine
nom, nom, nom.
Unterhaltung, weil du hier bist. I am writing down the roll that I did earlier, just so we don't forget.
Gerade lange, weil
Willst du dich kurz hinsetzen?
Yeah, no, this is actually a very important role.
Yeah, it is.
sie bedrohlich und da stichst du mir.
Okay. Wiener Schnitzelhaus, das magst du aber nicht. Du hast letztens gesagt, dass dir schmeckt der Käse von denen nicht. Da, Pizzeria Mamanoso. So. Ich nehme mal an, Cordon Bleu von der Pute. Willst du, oder?
Was hat die? Butter und
Schwein, glaube ich. Fleischgericht.
Fine.
No, not
Fine.
pine. Schwein. It's pork.
Fine.
Ja.
Fine. Fine.
Cordon Bleu
Fine.
Pute
And
und Cordon Bleu Schwein.
aber die macht die Cordon Bleu Butter auch und die macht
As they're still talking.
Willst du Pommes oder Pommes? I'm sorry. This is Mom's hungry. It's not gonna take that long. I'm sorry.
very hungry.
Did you hear?
Pommes. Wenn schon ausmachen.
Gut. Willst du noch irgendwas?
I'm also hungry. I'm gonna go warm up my burger.
Okay, you go warm up your burger. I'm gonna go to chatting. Pardon.
Like a minute.
Okay.
Die reden dazwischen.
Ja, er holt sich jetzt auch Essen. Er hat jetzt rausgefunden, ja, auch Hunger. Darf ich noch eine Pizza dazu haben?
Na sicher.
Okay.
Was glaubst du, warum habe ich dir das in Hand gedruckt?
Hello! I'm
Hello,
back!
welcome
You're
back!
welcome for a
We're
little while.
currently chatting because Mom and I are ordering something.
Oh, nice!
Margarita.
Sorry for that. We just got off the phone with our internet provider.
Oh shit. Wie wär's? Fuck it. Amerikanische Kruste. So. Willst du auch? Aber ich gebe mir dazu auch noch ein Ei drauf.
Haben wir die gefüllte Kruste auch?
Weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube aber nicht.
Schade. Das mag ich so. In die Kruste extra ein Käse-Ding eingerollt.
Okay, willst du noch irgendetwas? Okay, dann 40, 78. Soll ich auf Zahlen und überprüfen?
Ja.
Okay. Zahlungsfreiwillig bestellen.
Ja.
In circa 40 Minuten kommt's an. Meine auch. Ihre Bestellung ist...
Abgefahren. Danke vielmals. Okay, ist abgehakt. Wieder mal Osterei.
The only ups...
Osterei. Ich will nie wie viel Oster. Alle am Arsch. Osterei.
My
Hello,
mom,
hello.
everybody. The only
Hello.
upside car is a total loss, so I'll get money for a new car. That's awesome!
I'm glad.
Ich hab
Also,
schon welche gekauft.
hi Rose.
Give me one more. Actually, thank you.
Ich hab deine Ostersachen schon.
Did I just hear her say fuck?
Yeah!
I understood that word.
Mom just went, we need to buy Easter stuff. I'm like, I already have all of your Easter stuff. And she just went, oh fuck!
Ich schäme mich Ich hab nichts.
Macht nichts.
I want to clip that so badly now.
Do it.
Ich bin am Boden zerstört.
Nein, tu das nicht. Ich krieg dich nicht wieder hoch.
No, let me clip it. Twitch won't let me clip.
Das ist weil... Oh. Das ist, weil du so Wickel, Dackel, Dickeldackel bist. Duck Dämmerdom. Besitzer des Dimsdale Dämmerdom. Did you hear the other fuck?
Yes. Alright, got it returned.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
As what was the question you just asked, Rita?
While yelling and probably still being held up by him. And at that point there's also like tears running down her face now. She yelled out at him, this isn't just about you. Do you know what it's like seeing the first friend I've ever made here get killed right in front of my eyes?
As you can tell from the look in his eyes, he does.
She lowers her voice as she sees that and goes, I just don't want that to happen. I'm not...
He drops you as you land on your butt.
Oof.
As he then raises his arms up. As you don't even need to roll, then fight. Get me stronger.
Not in the middle of town. She says as she's getting up and rubbing her neck.
He then, like, shrugs his shoulders down and looks at you like, not now, I'm tired as fuck, I want a nap. Kind of look.
She chuckles softly and goes, that's what I thought. Let's get you your honey. she says as she like uses the back of her hand to aggressively wipe her tears away.
As you are picked up by your waist, by his claws, as being carried like a book bag, like a satchel.
There we go. I got it. I got it clipped.
Yay!
There we go.
As you're basically
And
being like
Twitch.
airplane zoomy around.
As he's what? Sorry.
Basically airplane zooming you around, just like, ooh, you're a plane! But just like low to the ground. Basically flying the way he's holding you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well,
Pine at first yelped, but then she started laughing.
you got some Rita backstory. Ooh. You might learn why he's a
Y'all
psychotic shit. What's up?
Can y'all explain it, please? Or actually, no, send it to me later. I want to listen. I want to hear a little bit of Rita's story.
Okay,
Um,
it should be around the
It's not much.
2 hour 15 mark.
It's legitimately not much, so if you want to explain it, I think it'd be faster.
Okay.
Right.
So as they're walking towards the place that has the honey, Pine and Rita had like a sort of soft moment for a second where she pointed out the pretty flowers, and then Pine told Rita about the nightmare that she had, the potential vision. And then she told Rita that she wants to train up his endurance to fire and also his dodging abilities. And he got pissed at that, picked her up by her throat. Essentially asking her, you want me to train to flee? And Pine yelled at him that that's not what she's saying. And they had a bit of a fight until, you know, that around the time when you came back. I re-explained the last. I don't remember all of the conversation because it was the heat of the moment. I'm sorry.
Specifically the you know what it feels like.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you came back as well. Like, Pine was yelling at him and crying while still being held up by her throat. Do you know what it feels like to watch the first friend I've made here die in front of me? And from the look on Rita's face, Pine could tell that yes, he does.
Mm.
And then he dropped
Ow.
her,
Yeah.
being like, train me to get stronger. He's like, well, I can't do that right now. I was like, well, not right now. I'm tired. And then they
Internal
went back.
conflicts.
As we're gonna flip the camera back over to you. Good, that was you left enough for like a full scene. That's good. Pine also got some information about like what's in this town. It's a very small, like elderly retirement town where they're old people or like young people.
Do you remember the brewery incident?
Yeah.
Part 2, baby. Let's go.
I know.
Wait. Fuck. Okay, let's do this.
Alright.
No more Beedrill, or not Beedrill, Vespa Queen chasing, not Vespa Queen, fucking a zombie! It's a bee!
Alright, so, Cobalt, you were talking to, Guy about, by the way, Guy is a 14 to 16-year-old, I don't want to care to think of his actual age, not important, he's a middling teenager, who is a fairly new trainer, who decided that when they met, to go to the most dangerous place in the region, well, one of it, and I'm gonna go train with just my level 5 Turtwig. It's not like level 15 or something, it's close to evolving, but it hasn't yet.
Any
He caught a
speedrunners.
gold bat. He caught a gold bat that was way too high level. That's kind of listening to him now sometimes. So he got a little better. And then is in this town. As he just told you about the Joltik near the Valley
Jolteon?
Woodworks. Did I say Joltik?
Yep.
I meant Jolteon. You are correct. There is no Joltik at all. That's not a bit. I mean that quite literally. Yeah, the Jolteon. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to go catch it too. You want to come with? I'm not leaving now, of course, because you're supposed to stay in town for a while. Get them all
in a
cleared.
bit. Once my my Snorlax is healed, I'll be able to. And same for my other Pokemon too. Anyways, I don't think you met
yeah.
this one yet. This is Enya, and she shows off the Ninetales.
We were also talking about like my Pokemon, my Turtwig could totally beat your Totodile. That's also what we were talking on. We were arguing about it. And then
might
you
not
kind of
Totodile
like stopped
anymore.
talking for like 30 minutes for some reason.
I trail off easily. Pardon me. Anyways, if you really want to see that, it's not a Totodile anymore. And she's like, Enya, come back. And she withdraws Enya, and then she sends out Poppy.
Oh, it evolved to that one guy had.
Yep, a Croconaw. Scott.
Yeah, Scott. Oh, it evolved.
Yeah.
Oh. You have 2 strong Pokemon now?
Yeah, you could say that.
I was like,
she
are you
rubs
gonna
the
crush
back of her head. Yeah, she does not want to.
What happened to you wanting to crush his dreams?
Yeah, not anymore.
But he's like, I'm your rival, but oh, he's your Pokemon? Okay, oh no. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Some character development there.
Go out and joke and catch it. Okay. Can't let you do that. I'm gonna go train for a little bit. I'll meet you back later.
Okay. Hey. Do you have any Pokeballs on you?
I have 10 Pokeballs and a Premier Ball.
Here. And what I think she does is she'll give him one of the Ultra Balls that she has.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you, loser. As he runs away.
Good luck catching the Jolteon, she shouts.
I thought we were going together with that. As he keeps running. What are you doing?
She laughs. I think she's gonna pat Poppy's head and says, Let's relax for a bit. Just you and I.
Hang. As he nibbling on you again. Hang.
She pets her head and she's like, So we have a new teammate. Another Alpha. They're a Snorlax.
You can see by the look in his eyes, he doesn't know what that is, but he knows what an alpha is, so he's like, As he looks at himself.
Do you want to go train for a bit?
He nods. She nods, sorry.
It's alright. I think what she does is she puts both hands on the lower part of their jaw and made her look up at her, and she's like, let's go get you stronger, sweetie. Before patting the red spikes that are on the Croconaw's head and brought them outside. So yeah, as I'm waiting for Snorlax, I would like to train Poppy. Specifically Poppy.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Alright. That's an 8.
That's an 8. Okay. Would you like to use an inspo point?
No.
Okay. Roll me another.
I only have one left. 17.
17. Okay. Roll me one more.
15.
15. Okay. Poppy gains 2 levels.
2 levels. Alright, they're on par with Enya now.
It's been about 2 hours. And no one has left that area, by the way, the Pokemon Center. So you can tell that they're still busy doing stuff. The people left, but like the people, like the nurses and whatnot, are still busy in the back. You can see through the windows. So Poppy looks like they want to keep training for at least another 2 hours.
Oh, okay. She's gonna keep training her.
Call me another 3.
19.
Okay.
11. 18.
Okay.
19, 18. 19, 18, 11. Or 19. Yeah, you get what I...
Poppy goes to level 30.
Oh, holy shit.
She's training really hard.
Does she look like she's getting to the point of exhaustion?
Poppy's at level 30 now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you train again, they probably will get exhausted. As you do see one nurse, however, leave that enter the front area.
I think B is gonna, like, give the hand signal to Poppy, like, wait. And then, like, follow me before going up to the counter to see the nurse. And she's like, how's the Snorlax?
It's still in surgery. However, it is stabilized and it's looking good. It's still probably going to be another or 2. So far things are looking good. However, I am no longer needed back there, so I can now work in the front desk area. Is there anything else you need?
She will then give Ferris's Ultra Ball to Ferris and Clovis's. Actually, how many of her Pokemon are hurt?
Clovis is like a little battle damaged, but like normal battle damaged. Like they're pretty much fine. Clovis, I recommend Clovis. Wouldn't be a bad idea for Enya either.
You mean Ferris? Ferris, not Clovis?
Clovis. Ferris absolutely needs hair, heals. Enya, probably not a bad idea to let them help with the exhaustion.
Alright, she'll give Enya's Pokeball and Ferris's Ultra Ball to her and say, I would like these two to be healed if possible.
Okay, absolutely. I'll get right on that. Scans them.
Thank you.
This one doesn't have any injuries, but is a bit exhausted. Okay, and this one, oof, a bit of damage, but it should be fine. I should be able to get this in about 30 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
As Poppy looks like they still train a little bit.
B's like, hey Poppy, do you think you can be easy with a new member on our team?
It cocks its head.
And she's gonna bring Poppy out towards where they were originally training. And then she's gonna send out Rosie.
As it like, oh, and then nods. It's like, yeah, I can do that. Now understanding what you meant.
This little one wants to be a part of our team, so let's train her up.
Okay. Roll me 1d20 for Poppy.
19.
19. That's pretty good. Rosie, roll me 3d20.
3d20. Okay. 10, 16, 14.
Well, I'd say that gets you to level 13 for Rosie. As Poppy is looking pretty good, and because you rolled so well, they're not exhausted from this. They're just a bit tired from all the training today. But they insisted on, but they're catching their breath as Rosie's like also panting. Yeah, nice.
B would tend to them and give them both probably a big hug and says, you guys did great. Alright.
Melon, just to know, Rosie is now level 13.
Oh, Rosie is level 13. Okay, thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. As we're gonna also cut back to Melon.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, Pine.
Yeah.
Pine's being carried by Rita, the Scizor,
Yeah.
as it is walking towards the big honey tree. Like, it looks like a giant oak tree, but like just honey tree. Yeah. As they walk towards the building right next to it, as he knocks on the door.
She gently
hello?
chuckles.
Hello, as you see a man in his like either 50s or 60s open the door. Hello, how can I help you, random Pokemon?
Hi, I'm here.
Oh, you're down there. That's an interesting way to be carried, but okay, I've seen weirder. What can I do for you, young lady?
I'd like a jar or two of honey for him, please.
Oh, well, I sell them in either one sets or I sell them by the dozen.
For how much? A dozen, I mean.
Well, you see, my phone's in my pocket, and I have to look at the website that has the prices, which I'm actually going to use prices for this one because it has it, and it'd be smarter for me to do that. But I forgot.
It's fine. We sometimes just forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not by the dozen, by the tens. 1,000 for 10 honeys.
She looks up at the
Unless, unless I doubt it, you have a special item that gets you some premium stuff.
What item? She says, cocking her head, genuinely curious.
You wouldn't have it.
Could you tell us what the item is?
No, because it's only like a super special club that gets those.
Is it a
Like,
coin?
select you. Good guess.
Well, is it or is it not?
It is, but you wouldn't have one.
She takes out the beekeeper, like the brewery's coin. Is it this?
Oh, you do have one. Oh, yeah, you, okay.
This whole condescending spiel could have been shortened if you would have just mentioned it.
Well, we're not supposed to talk about it. We don't want people going after them. They're kind of valuable.
I guess that's
We want
fine.
people to, like, know about it. We don't want them to know about it. I didn't know you were cool.
Yeah, we kind of helped them out a lot. Sorta.
Oh, you helped.
We
You helped his name, who I know what his name is? What was his name?
Uh,
Oh, God. What was his name?
Faerun, I think. Faye something.
Where's your inventory? Social relationships.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Because I only have Bart written down, but...
Oh, you left the grandpa out? You...
Shh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because she didn't have that big of a relationship. Phalar!
Phalar, thank you. Oh, you helped out old Phalar. That's nice. Okay. I guess you get... Well, we have the stuff they sell there. We have the nice bottles of booze. Nice honey mead, if you want some of that. We have the premium honeys. And we have the honey snacks. We have all the good stuff here. They are a bit pricier, though.
Do I only get, like, one of those for, like, showing the coin, or how does this work?
Oh, you can buy as much as you want, but you do have to buy them. The shop is now opened more of its wares to you.
See.
Yeah, we got the good stuff here.
How much for the premium honey? Oh wait, actually, do you have those little like honey candies?
We have those too.
How much for those?
Those for a box of those, unless you want just a single one. A box of those is about 10,000. For a single one, it's about 1,000.
How much are in the box?
About 12. They save about like 2,000 if you buy in bulk.
And how much for a jar of premium honey?
Prima honey is worth about 10 of the regular honey, so it'd be another 1,000. If you want a case of that, I can do it since you have that. I can do it for like 15 instead of 20k.
She then looks up at Rita.
And for the mead,
Oh.
I can do a premium bottle for about for you because you have the coin and you have. I'll do it for 8k. But just the first one. After that, it's the normal 15 for the bottle.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you say? And she looks up at Rita. Do you want the honey candy, the honey alcohol, or just the honey?
Roll an insight. Don't not one.
Don't call it. Okay, that's an 8.
What do you think Rita wants?
My first answer would be all of it.
Yep. I'm glad you know Rita so well.
I'll take one of each. And by that I mean a box, a jar of honey, and the honey mead.
Okay, so that would be. Did I say 10,000 for a box with yeah? So that would be about 19. No, that'd be about. Yeah, that'd be about 19,000.
Yep. Could you set me back down on the ground so I can pay for your stuff, please?
He drops you, you land on your belly.
Yeah, she was about to say, don't! And then she gets dropped. Ow! You know I got hit by a lot of that debris, right? As she gets up.
And for a brief moment as you're laying there, as this cloud is covering you, your tattoos glow for half a second.
Oh.
Buy another jar of honey and give it to Meltan.
Another jar of honey, please.
As you hear the voice of Reggie Gigas. Okay, then that'll be 20. 20 even then.
Okay. And she pays that. Where is my backpack? There it is, inventory.
This stuff is premium shit. It costs expensive.
No, that's fine.
You're lucky you're getting at these rates anyways, because normally it's like basically double if you buy through the normal methods. But even if you bought through the normal methods, you would still get these rates.
Okay.
Which is basically just ordering through the brewery. It's just ordering through that normally, but you found the honey dealer on this side of the mountain, so good job.
Okay, 1 honey mead bottle, 2 jars of premium honey, 1 box of honey candy, 12 pieces. Okay. I'm telling you right now, Rita, you're not getting the alcohol tonight, but you can have all of the honey and the honey candy. Well, one of the jars.
He's like, give me some of the candy.
Yep.
And he's like, give me the jar and then the candy. Like one of the candy, I'm gonna like dip that stuff. Once you give him the jar and the thing, he like dipped the candy in the thing and started eating it like nom, 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 nom. He's having a good time.
That's good. Pine also thanks the honey seller, honey man.
Our name's Beavis.
Beavis, thank you.
You're welcome. Well, if you want regular honey, because you can also smear that in trees, you'll attract some nice Pokemon.
I'll think about it, but I think I'll come back with my friend.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
As she's about to turn around and walk away, she stops mid-step and then turns back to Beavis and goes, she also has that item, by the way.
Oh, cool. You're both cool. Nice.
She smiles, wishes him a nice day, and then walks back to town with him while rubbing her ribs a little bit.
Yeah. You guys, neither of you were checked out, so you guys are both still kind of injured.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
Pine doesn't mind too much.
Yeah, you guys are fine, but you're very much like a... Should probably get looked at when, it's not dire.
Actually, before she goes back to town, like directly entering the town with Rita, she stops him for a moment and goes, hold on just a moment. And then she sends out Meltan and gives him the other jar of honey. Here
As
you go, little
Meltan
fella.
puts its strange face into the jar and starts eating it. For a second, bring him up to level 2.
Yay! He's no longer
As well as,
actual baby.
you feel like your bond was strengthened a little bit. Like your actual pact bond thing.
Oh.
Your abilities didn't change or grow, but you felt like they were stronger. Like this is something that helps him regain his strength.
There's something ethereal in that honey.
Really good. Like, ironically, if you want to get your second boon, buy a case and give it to him. You'll probably get your second boon from him. You'll probably get him like, actually.
I mean, for that,
Our level
she's
X
gonna
shit.
need to work some more at the metal place, because she just spent like half of that in one go.
Yeah, it's expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Not cheap.
Again, that's fine. That makes sense.
That's your flying type.
She then looks up at
That's your
Rita and
Pokemon.
goes, "Sorry for yelling at you before."
You get a head pat, and then pushed away as it's eating its snacks.
Ow.
You see its little tongue stick out of its mouth like me.
She smiles and goes, "You have honey on your cheek."
It's leading it. It just seems to have a little bit less exhaustion too.
Sorry?
It just seems a little less exhausted after eating the snacks and honey. He goes through about half the box and he finishes about the whole jar up, and then he gives you the jar, and then gives you the rest of the box again.
Alright. And
So there are about like 6 left.
Yeah. She puts that away. Okay, one more. Where the fuck did I write it down? Okay. I can completely put away the actually 1/2 jar of honey.
And by the way, this isn't like the tiny little bottles you got before. This is a full bottle of the honey mead.
Yeah, I figured.
Like normally, this is worth like 30K.
Damn.
Like you can buy it for 15, and and you can like get it for, and you got the first one for 8. However, you probably think probably not a good thing reselling these all the time, because that's very much in bad taste to your friends who sell that for their job.
No, yeah, she didn't even think about reselling that. Hell, she is definitely also going to get herself a glass from that bottle.
You should. It's fucking good. It's so good. Your mythical Pokemon is regaining its strength from it. It's fucking funny.
After a little bit, she also she looks back up at Rita, and goes, "Once I'm feeling 100% again, I want to train as well." And she like looks him in the eyes and goes, I want to fight you. A friendly battle, don't kill me."
He pushes you over.
Ow! I said when I'm feeling 100%.
He kind of looks cocky at you, like, not even then.
She took that as a challenge. A bit of his battle spirit rubbed off on her, and like cocked an eyebrow. You know, I can battle a little bit.
Eyebrow raised, like, sure.
I'd be willing to show you. Not right now, don't tip me over.
He kind of just brushes it off and keeps walking. As he has Meltan and his, like, pincers just kind of chilling in there. He's, like, squishy. He's, like, kind of bouncing it a little bit, so it's, like, gelatin, like, shaking.
We also need to train this little fella up.
You see it flex for a moment as it's still, like, wobbling. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
You're doing great. Let's check on B. And then get me checked in as well as soon as they have available personnel. The pain is really setting in.
As you, get back to B, you realize her and Poppy are training really intensely, and you're like, probably shouldn't interrupt.
Yeah.
Because we're still in, like, that first training session. I'm not trying to integrate time right now. So what are you doing? Gonna go talk to Godmom.
1 second, I'm sorry. Just do B's part.
B, what are you doing? This is after that one training session, so you know your Pokemon are probably healed by now. You can probably go over there.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get my Pokemon back for my team.
Yep. As you go, you're like, do you need to have injuries tended to as well? You look kind of bruised and scraped up, like some of your clothing is ripped. Because you were actively bleeding.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was happening. Now that you mention it, yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of help too.
Alright, come with me. We'll go to the room.
She would withdraw her Pokemon and then follow.
What was that white one with the red thing? What was that?
Oh, I'm still researching it. I don't know much about it yet.
Oh, yeah, it must be a foreign one.
Yeah. She nods.
Whatever. Yeah, that's neat. As you get tended to, takes about 20 more minutes. Where would you like to go after that? It's probably like 6 o'clock. Or like, probably like 6 to 7. Probably close. It's about 7 o'clock. Let's say 7.
She thinks about it and she's like, I think I'm gonna go to Valley Works. Wait, where's Pine? And she kind of looks around, looks for Pine first.
As you look for Pine, we're back on you.
Yes, just a second.
As Pine is 4 hours behind.
Ja, gib schnell her. Komm.
Das ist nicht so einfach. Das kriegst du, wenn du isst, so was.
Okay, danke. Tschüss. Where in relation to B is Pine right now?
About 4 hours in the past.
4 hours in the past. Well then what the fuck do you want me to do?
You want to take a nap?
You know what? Yeah, sure. She walks into the Pokemon
Like,
Center.
actually, do you want to take a nap? That'd be...
Yeah. She
Pretty
walks
response.
into the Pokemon Center after seeing B train and just sits down on one of the sofas and lights out immediately.
Alright. Roll me 2d20.
7 and 6.
Roll me one more.
3.
I'd say that's good enough. Fuck it. Oh no, you got a random point of inspiration. I guess you can roll again if you want. Oh geez, you probably shouldn't stay at 5. Not like I want something
13.
to happen. It's a fun idea and I want to do some shit now.
13. There you go, DM Sama.
Oh weird, I'm adding rolls together. Oh, you have another vision dream. Oh geez. The DM wants something to happen. You know, it just happens. Fuck it, I don't care. God, let me do a fun bit.
Okay. Well then, what is happening right now? Tell me.
Well, as again, these visions comes in sets of 3. As you see another event in history. This time you aren't really sure exactly, but you see the DM thinking very hard because this is always the one he forgets to think about.
I congratulate you.
You see what looks like the trainer from the volcano, the one that was trying to capture Heatran.
I feel like she doesn't realize at that point yet that it's a dream/vision, so she just stumbles back.
He looks a lot younger though, like in his early 20s. He already has a tattoo, but not as many as he has before. As you see another guy with him. You see someone with a Totodile. Roll me an insight to see if you can see who that is.
7, so no. The dice are back to hating me.
As you see the one with the Totodile, he's holding it. They're both crying apparently. They just either lost a battle, he has a bruise on his cheek, he probably got into a fight. As the one with the tattoo pats its head. As the vision shifts. As after, you see the man again. Oh, I guess you're back. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet soon enough.
Can I talk?
As it shifts again.
Damn it.
As you start to see events. You see the tornado on the horizon. You don't recognize the area. As you see it coming towards you. You starting to get lifted off the ground. So does your Pokemon just get flinged back as you see B. Still on the ground, still hunkered down. As everything freezes. You feel something looking at you now. You are the one invading my dreams. As you see 2 red eyes look past you. As you feel time itself staring at you. As you wake up.
She wakes up with a start and probably like a startled like, ah!
Hey B! You found Pine! They're sleeping on the couch, like literally a foot from you.
It's like, oh, hey, wait, are you okay? Did you... She'll go over to her.
Can I get an empty cup, please?
Sure. She's gonna look around for like one of those styrofoam cups. Or like a cup in general.
NJ.
Hey, you find one.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
We don't know if they're always there or just part of the breakfast menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a water station. Like water.
She gets her a cup. An empty cup.
Cool, thank you. She takes out the bottle of honey mead and pours to the top and then just downs it.
Oh.
Roll me a Constitution check.
Watch dice hate me.
Or save. Roll me. Sorry, did I say? I meant save. Roll me a save.
Sure.
You're feeling good. You're having
Okay.
a good time. What dream? I'm nice. You're nice. What are we doing?
I accidentally clicked again. Can I just use that for like a future roll, that 18? Or is it gone to the ether?
I'll have that be your walking check.
Okay.
So you can go anywhere if they want to go somewhere. Hey!
Hi!
B! Hi!
She did close the bottle, by the way, and put it away before drinking. Just so she
B's
doesn't,
like,
just so she doesn't spill it. She like, looks
where
at
did you
her
get
and
that?
she looks at her and giggles and goes, I'm getting real tired of those visions.
Oh no. She kind of looks around. She's like, let's. One moment, stay here. She's gonna go to the counter and ask if they could get a room in the Pokemon Center.
Get a room.
Or place to stay. And she'll bring
Get a
Pine to
room.
the room and make her sit down on the bed and it's like, alright. Tell me what happened.
Did you know that you're so heavy not even a tornado can lift you up now?
She just kind of stopped for a second because she kind of forgot. Hold on, let me explain this. She kind of stopped, she blinks for a few seconds, then looks down at her belly fat and took her belly fat, like, held it for a second, and she's like, I'm not that fat, she murmured to herself, and then it clicked in on her.
Know your bones.
Oh, right, yeah.
How dare you?
Okay. Right.
I was getting tossed around like wee! Except it wasn't wee, it was more like ah, you know?
I see, so B kind of claps her hands together and held it against her lips, as she's just kind of staring at the floor now, like the prayer look.
B.
But not really a prayer, more like the worry.
B. Do we know someone with a Totodile?
She would look up. The only other person I know would be Scott. But he has a Croconaut, but it wouldn't
She just like puts her entire hand on your face, meaning to actually like put it on your shoulder, but she missed, and goes, that's the bitch. I saw him with the guy from the volcano. They were sobbing together. 'Cause sobbing alone sucks.
Ma'am, just to clarify, the boy with the Totodile was sobbing. The other one, and he was like 10 looking. The guy from the volcano was just kind of like patting his head. He was not crying.
I'm gonna say that Pine still says that because she's drunk.
I'm clarifying for you specifically.
Yeah,
but
thank
yeah,
you.
no, that's fine. Say whatever you want to say.
I see.
Oh,
Okay,
and you know the guy that I drew that like talks to me in my dreams? Dream Talker. He was there too. He said we're gonna meet soon, or soon enough. Or someday. Something like that. It started with an S, I think.
B nods slowly.
Oh yeah, and then there's these giant red eyes. And he said I'm invading his dreams when I kinda just show up in them. I don't mean to do that. I don't even know who he is.
So you met the Pillar of Time.
I just met his eyes.
You met Dialga. Okay.
A better phrasing would be, Dialga noticed you.
I noticed you.
I don't think he likes me. I was gonna clarify, but he threw me out. Which I guess is fair. Still rude though. Maybe if he didn't want people walk to his home, he should lock the door.
B kind of snickered at that, and then just kind of clears her throat, trying so hard to stay
Respectful.
punctual and like analytical, logical. She's trying to stay logical, but she can't with this. She's trying so hard, though.
She then looked around and goes, where's Rita with the little guy? I didn't call them back into the balls.
Wait, what? You stay here. You rest. And she's gonna get up, and as she was saying you rest, her hands were like doing the sit down motion, like, hold on. You're gonna see my messy hair in a moment.
I already saw it.
Like, my whole face. Right, you guys saw earlier. Fuck it. Hi. So as she was walking away, she was like, sit, stay, do not move, do not.
The boy hands.
As you leave the room, hey, where are you going?
She's gonna go find Rita.
Alright. Hey, Pine. B told you to do something? You don't remember.
What
do you wanna do?
She say? She's gonna walk around the room. She's thinking like, maybe if I walk around and investigate, I'll remember what it was that she wanted me to do. It has something to do with this room, I think. I'm such a genius.
As you look around the room, a couple things come to eye. There's a bathroom. Oh, I have my bag. My bag could be important. That's a clue. My watch. Yo, there's like cute people in there. I could call. I could draw a picture of the bathroom and call a cute person. I don't know. I wonder what else I could do.
She's gonna lie back down on the bed and drunk text Cassie.
Oh, what are you saying to Cassie?
Hi, cutie. With a heart emoji.
That one caught me off guard, I'm gonna be honest. Fine. What do you say? Hey, cutie?
Hey, cutie, with a heart emoji.
Just for chat and Twitch listening, no one is actually intoxicated. We're role playing. This is we're all very sober.
We're sober.
And all the characters in the campaign that are drinking are adults.
Yes.
Hey, cutie. What else?
A heart emoji.
Oh, a heart emoji. Well, hey yourself. You get a text back pretty quickly.
Oh wow, that was quick. She says that out loud. She doesn't text that. What are you up to? Did you see the pictures yet? With like a bunch of typos.
I did. They looked very interesting, and you look Very nice.
Not as
Winky
nice
face.
as you.
Oh? You think I look nice?
I think you look gorgeous.
Oh! That's interesting. You're very pretty as well.
You think so? Thanks. I started working out.
Oh! That's nice. I try to keep in good shape too, because I study so much. I sit around and research.
I also drew you a picture because I went underground and there was this statue of an old Pokemon, and you like to study old Pokemon and old things.
Oh? I do like that. How am I going to get this picture? You can't send it normally, right?
No, we're gonna visit you. I want to see
Oh.
you again. I miss you.
Oh, where are you at then? Where are you going?
We're currently in insert town name here. Just typoed.
Oh, wow, Flower Town.
Aroma.
Flower Town.
Yes, Flower Town. I have a
Oh.
cinema here that plays movies that are only a month old.
That's nice. There's like a chuckling emoji. Oh, if you want, roll me a d20. See if roll me a d20. See how lucky you are.
Oh my god, that was so intense! 18. Did you see
Well,
how
if you'd
intense
like.
that roll was?
I could move my research to Jubilife, and we could potentially meet up there. There's also a professor down to the south.
Yeah, we're heading to the professor. Pine.
Oh.
No, I'm Pine. We got an opportunity.
Oh, that's very nice. What kind of opportunity?
I can't remember right now. My head's buzzing.
Well,
But I'll ask her
you should take
later.
something for that. Well, if you want, we could meet up for maybe a newer movie in Jubilife.
That would be awesome. And she sends
Okay.
another heart with that.
Well, I have to get back to research, but it's a date. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. She's a giggly mess on the bed. All it took for her to have Riz is to get drunk.
And text and not be calling, because if you called, they would have known you were drunk. They just thought you were flirting. It's like, oh, you got a headache? Oh, no.
And like
you don't
a
remember why you're
bajillion
giggling.
typos.
Because you're giggling on your bed. Why were you giggling on your bed?
She doesn't know. But now she's giggling because she can't remember why she was giggling, and she thinks it's funny that she's giggling.
Oh, there's a bathroom. I think B wanted to... I think I'm supposed to help B get to the bathroom.
You just want Pine to leave the room.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just being silly at this point because it's so much fun. We're going to go over to B, though. Hey, B. You looking for Rita?
I just ran into the fucking door. Hi.
Hi, Duran. Duran.
Durant.
Durant into the door. On all eights. Ooh. So, you look around trying to find Rita.
Okay.
As you realize they're not in the center.
Okay. She's gonna go check outside.
You go look outside. Roll me a perception check.
Alright. That is a 14 plus wait, what's that? Insight? No, investigation, right?
Perception.
Perception.
Not
Fuck.
even... Wow.
Plus 3. 14 plus 3, 17. I'm trying.
As you
I'm
look
trying
around,
to-
well, one, you see this guy. 1 second, let me get my photos. Trying to find the photo I'm looking for. You see this guy walking towards something. As then you see, after a little bit away, you walk past him. You see Guy.
Is that
with
fucking
a-
Colonel Sanders?
No.
Good, because it fucking looks like him in purple.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
After a while, you see Guy, and you see Guy with a Scizor and this weird Pokemon that you realize, oh, that's Meltan.
And she's like, wait. She goes over to Guy and Rita.
You enter as you see a Torterra. No, you see a Grottle, as well as a KO'd Crobat. I mean, not Crobat, Golbat. As Pine, I need you to roll me 6d20.
Pine?
Pine, I need you to roll me 6d20.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay, what do
You
you
were
want
asleep
me to
for 4
roll
hours.
again?
60-20.
Oh, gods. 13?
Okay.
Um...
I'm writing them down.
Okay. That was... a bitch. A 1? Did you see that roll, by the way?
I did. Do you want to use an inspiration? You have fucking 4 of them.
Sure.
Okay, why don't you reroll that one?
That was a bullshit roll.
That was a 19. I just said,
That
nah,
was a 19
that was
and
bullshit.
it went nope. As long as it's not a 1. 4.
I'm also going to give you an inspiration for your date.
Okay, I'm back to 4.
Because that was entertaining. I got 4 more.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay.
And 15.
15. Okay. Just give me just a moment. 20. Okay, so that's 20. That's 40. That's 60. That's 75. That's 95. So that, okay. Wow. Rita gains 1 level.
Oh no.
Meltan is now level 20.
Oh, damn.
Rita put Meltan through the training course while you guys were knocked out.
I see.
Well, they were knocked out. As apparently he also put Guy through that training course. As Guy's Turtwig is now level 25. And the Golbat is probably level 45. I need to check what it was before because I don't remember. Actually. You see that scene before you, B.
Oh shit. All she says was, well, shit, as she watches them walk over as she walks to them. She's like, hey, I've been looking for you, Rita.
It says hello.
Let's get you back to Pine, okay?
It scoops up Maltan, which is laying there. As, guy's like, hi, I've gotten stronger, and then flops on the ground.
B looks at him and is like, okay. She is gonna, pick up Guy. Like, carry him to the Poke Center.
You're gonna drag Guy as he returns his 2 Pokemon.
Why drag?
On here. Oh shit. His Golbat is level... His Golbat is level 55.
I don't think B would drag him up and over the shoulder, yes, but drag him, no.
I know, you don't actually, but for visually it's funner for me to think that way.
Okay.
He has a level 55 Golbat. God damn. I'm gonna say 56 actually. It gained a couple levels of the Rita training course. That's why it's KO'd. Richard said, you're gonna learn today. God damn. As you found them. As you walk in the Pokemon Center, there's Pine just like in the lobby, like talking to the nurse, like, hi, as the nurse is treating them.
You've got
I'm
pretty
strong.
hair.
I'm fireproof.
No.
I'm so fireproof.
No, she
I'm
doesn't
fireproof.
She doesn't say that.
They were totally gonna be like, you're sure, sweetie.
She's not.
Have some water.
She's not saying that she's fireproof. Stop putting words in her mouth, please. I know she's drunk, but she didn't suddenly turn stupid. But she probably does say shit like either your hair looks like or your hair smells nice.
Creepy. Okay. Probably looks nice. Let's go with look nice.
Alright.
B.
Cobalt.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
You saw that go down. You see Pine getting treated and just giggling like an idiot. Like you left her. Except now she's in the lobby getting treated by a nurse and she tells the nurse that her hair looks nice.
Oh, I heard that. I just zoned. B watches this and she's like, oh, okay. Hey, Rita, there's your trainer. And she points over to Pine, like, deal with her.
Okay. As they walk on over. As Pine gets a bonk to the brain. Hey, you feel much more sober.
She what?
You feel a lot. That bonk absolutely sobered you up a little bit. Ow.
I don't think that's how this works, but for the sake of comedy, I'll let it slide.
I don't think that works.
It's not, but the nurse did give you some water, and I find it funny.
Why'd you do that? She doesn't say that drunk, she says that in a like what the fuck type of tone.
Yeah. Points at B. Like they told me to.
I told... Not what I...
Hey, what the heck?
She pinched the bridge of her nose, and she's like, I keep forgetting that Rita is much more aggressive dad, more than caring mom. She murmured to herself.
Obviously, he's not a mom, he's a boy.
As Rita then puts their pincers in front of you, and then opens it as a very tired Meltan is put on your lap.
You trained him, didn't you?
Nods.
She sighs.
As you can tell, Meltan looks a lot stronger.
She sighs and
Like
pats
10
his
times
arm. Like, she can't be mad at him.
And then points at the unconscious man on B's shoulder.
Did you train him too?
I
Nods.
trained Guy. Do you remember Guy? From the survival area?
I remember Guy. Hey, Guy.
Yeah, that's him. He's unconscious right now.
Oh, completely.
She brought
Okay.
she brought him to the nurse and said, "Hey, he went through intense training. Could you check up on him?" And she would gently put Guy onto the onto a couch nearby.
Rita,
Yeah.
Rita, I appreciate the effort. I really do, but humans are a lot squishier. You can't train them like Pokemon.
Roll an insight.
5. That bonk really messed with her, and there's still some alcohol left in her system.
He pokes at your head. Oh, really?
Listen here, smartass.
He boops his ball and goes back in it.
She looks at the ball and then goes, probably a good idea I didn't tell him that I started the bottle without him.
Comes out of the ball. You did what? No, I'm kidding. Meltan's on your lap, just blind.
Don't worry. You'll get taken care of in a minute. And she smiles at him and pets the one solid part that he has, you know, the golden nut shaped head.
Yep. It's called a nut.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You pet it. You see the body ripple in
Happiness.
pleasure? Happiness? Yeah, I don't know how to phrase that without weirdness. But I like the weird kind. It's like, oh yay, back scratchies. Alright. So what are y'all gonna talk about?
So, what did I miss? Towards me.
What was that? Internet cut out.
Pine said, so what did I miss?
I mainly trained.
How is the
And
the big one?
last I knew was still in surgery. I still haven't heard anything about Starfruit.
As the nurse, he still is in surgery right now. He's stable for now, but we're probably gonna have to operate a few more times. You might be here for a few days.
Okay, thank you.
But he should pull through. It's gonna take time.
Alright. When can I be able to, see them?
Probably in a few days.
Just a few days? Okay.
They shouldn't be. They should pull through for sure.
Thank you. Alright.
Feel free to explore our very lovely town in the meantime.
Alrighty.
They have a cinema that plays movies that are only a month old.
That's nice.
They also have
Being
a
on
flower
says-
shop, but apparently there's a guy that wants to buy it. The elderly guy, he didn't introduce himself to me. He said he looks like a guy from the city with like a suit and round glasses or shades.
By the way, the elderly man did introduce himself as Turtle. He did introduce himself as Turtle.
Oh, he did.
You know Old Man Turtle. Yep.
Okay.
My ass, literally about to pull a Master Roshi picture.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a walk, if that's alright.
You just came back. Wait, why are you going on another walk?
Oh, I was originally leaving because I was trying to find Rita.
Oh. That would make sense. Alright, I'm coming with you.
Alright. I want to check out this...
Hold on.
What?
And she puts, the Meltan in the Pokeball and lets the nurse know that this Pokemon also needs healing.
Sure, but just to let you guys know, it's about like 8 o'clock at night. Most things are beginning to close now. The Roadhouse would be open, but that's about it.
That's fine, I'll enjoy the flowers.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you.
And the Valley Wooden Works is a couple hours up the road.
Oh, we can visit it tomorrow.
That's fine. I just want to go by the riverside, to be honest.
Alright, then let's go do that.
Mainly.
Be safe.
We will.
As you two make your way out.
We'll try to, anyway. So, after I drank, did I say anything weird?
You told me about your dream.
Oh. Yeah. I think I might want to talk to Cresselia or Regigigas about it.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, just...
You're fine.
kind of... She just kind of gives a small smile. She's like, I think I'm feeling a little homesick. That's all.
I guess that's the downside of still having your memories, huh?
Yeah. Let's go to the riverside.
Sure.
Is the question, is the sun setted or sunset?
I'll be nice. I'll say it's golden hour right now.
Is the sun setting?
Yes, is the sun setted.
And for the sunset, but like actually because sober mom. Good job. Get an inspiration for that. Taking care of the drunk idiot.
Yay!
Okay.
And have one more for Aaron and die back to the center. I'll be nice.
You've got
Have some
three.
candy.
Why didn't it say last time then?
What?
Discord be glitching because I thought I had one because of
You did.
No wait, no, I have two.
Nope, you've
I
got
just gave
three
you
now.
two.
Yeah, NJ gave you two now, and you had one previously, so you have three total now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rawr.
You know where those the little berry patch is by the river when you leave Floraroma Town, NJ?
Yep.
I think that's where she'll stop by.
You can.
And kind of
Takes about
make a little
10, 15, 20 minutes to get there.
I think she'll just sit down and make a little like a little spot so she could have one of her Pokemon out beside her, which I think I'm gonna have Poppy out again.
Yeah, Poppy out.
That Snorlax Snorlax photo keeps haunting me everywhere. I was like, okay, I'm gonna move to this one. No, I'm gonna move to this one. Fuck.
By the way, if you want to have Snorlax is KO'd, by the way. If you want to have that being blurred out.
Oh, fair enough.
It is very much going to be KO'd for a few days. Sorry for handicapping your team a little bit, B, but...
Oh, it's fine. I'm okay with this.
Meteor.
Yeah, my bad.
V is gonna look up at the sunset and just kind of let out a soft sigh and say, "You know, Guy, the kid that was in there?
Yeah?
He reminds me a little bit of my brother. Well, my youngest brother. Ambitious. Ambitious. But has no real sense of direction.
Do you miss them?
She kind of gives a little bit of a smile. And she's like, I do. But I miss the past. Like, from when we were kids. When things were a little more easier, I suppose. Of course, not when I was stuck doing my studying and stuff, but like before that, before the family became so demanding.
Hey, at least you still know your past. Whenever I try to think about it, it's like I'm hitting a wall. So,
We should
I
probably
guess
find a Pokemon that could help you.
No, I don't think I want to know. There's probably a reason why I can't remember. And something else is kind of just telling me that it's better if I don't know.
I
Sure,
see.
I'm still curious, but I don't want to suddenly become a completely different person. You know?
B would glance towards you, like give you full attention, like eye contact. Before letting out a soft sigh and nodding, before looking back at the sunset and says, yeah, I see your point.
Besides, I like who I am now. Mostly. I still got a lot to learn, but... What the fuck else did I do while I was drunk? And she goes to check her transceiver.
Roll me a perception.
Yep.
Or investigation. Actually, make an investigation.
Okay.
Or investigating.
Investigation is +1, so 12.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like you were messaging, Cassie.
What did I write? Oh my! And she's hiding behind her hair, but you can see the tips of her ears turn red.
What did you do? She glances back over, kind of like with a motherly look.
She just shows you the texts.
Hey, roll me a... Nah, I'm not gonna make you do that right now. You're good.
Okay.
Huh. So you had liquid courage. Interesting.
I hope she
Congrats, I think you might have scored a girlfriend.
Oh my gods. I hope she doesn't expect me to be this confident on the date. I don't think I can do that.
Bee kind of winced hearing the word date, and she's like, I wish I could help with that. Ha ha ha. I have no clue. And she did the finger guns towards you. How to date people.
She texts Damien and goes, hey, I might have did something. I'm guessing she's not getting a response.
Oh, were you texting? Sorry, I thought you were talking to each other still.
Damien.
Amen? Oh, what godly being gave you their power now?
No, not like that. I drunk
Well.
texted Cassie and now we're going on a date.
Oh! You want to go on a date with her?
I mean, she's really nice, but I hardly know her.
That's what dates are for.
I know, but I was a lot more confident with alcohol in my system, and I hope she doesn't expect me to be this confident on the date because I don't think I can do that. I told her she's gorgeous.
Oh, you guys are basically married. No, okay. JK. Yeah. But, again, but like, it's not like action, like you proposed or anything. You asked her on a date. Just try to have fun. Don't think too hard about it.
Alright. Have you had a
Yes.
girlfriend before?
Gyarados is listening. What was that?
She's asking, have you had a girlfriend before?
Just one?
Ah, I see, Casanova.
What do you think those bandages were for?
I don't think I want to know. How's the Gyarados doing?
It's listening to me, finally.
Hey, that's awesome!
It has since learned its place. My cats are absolutely the boss of it.
As cats should be.
Pine shows that
And
text
Rat Boy-
specifically to Bee.
Bee would
As
bust out
BC
laughing.
and my rat boy, good friends with them.
All I heard was good
What was that?
friends with him.
And my
I'm a
rat
good
boys
boy.
are good friends with them. My rat boys
Rat boys, okay.
are good friends with them now.
Bee gives
Yeah.
a thumbs up and is like, that's good to know.
That's awesome.
Glad that they're doing well.
So where are you guys now? If you say the middle of the ocean, I am blocking your number.
Sorry, the DM didn't think you'd ask that question. Now he has to think where they actually are on the planet.
You can also just, like, give me a general direction of where they're heading right now.
I know, but I'm trying to fucking think of something interesting that could be plot relevant. Just landed in Goldenrod.
Out of character, where's Goldenrod again?
Major city in Johto.
Hmm.
Whitney.
Okay.
Mill tank.
I get it! I'm eating! Guys!
Here.
Let me fucking chew and swallow.
You can swallow,
Well,
it's
damn.
okay.
And Jay?
Hey, I wasn't the only one.
Damn it, I didn't get away scot-free.
Oh, no, you didn't. How'd you know Scott's last name?
Oh.
Pine then just asks, that's cool, so what's it like there?
Major city. Has a train that goes all the way to Kanto. In like the middle of it too, into their like major city. A lot of fun game corners. Ton ton of pretty gals. I think I might even do a gym challenge.
So you got any
You don't
more...
understand why that joke is.
So you got any more... And she puts that in quotation marks. Bandages.
I may need to go buy some. He says with a musical note behind that.
I can't wait for you to one day get a letter that you are the father of 5 children.
Why would you put that juju in the air? That's so mean.
Knock on wood.
Just because I get more dates than you.
Sir, I have amnesia! You have no
And
idea. You
I
have no idea how
travel on
many
a
dates
boat.
I may have had before that.
You know you haven't had many.
The out of character or...
No.
Oh, he's saying that in character.
You're like, even with that, you know you didn't date much. How smooth you are. You're a smooth operator.
You don't know that. I don't even know that.
Exactly. Riz is not memory based. And you don't got that confidence.
No, but I got the most delicious honey mead.
Oh, nice. Give me some.
I also now have a scissor.
Oh, Rita evolved.
Yeah, he did. And
Nice.
I worked in a metal place. And heated metal.
Nice. How's that? With your power?
I can now make fire.
Oh. How's Duchess?
Duchess is great.
Oh, good. I gotta get back to work. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Have fun. Make sure you have enough
Good luck on the
condoms.
honeymoon. Good luck on the honeymoon.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, B.
Hello.
Ian has ignored you for the last 10 minutes.
You could have always interrupted.
Yeah, B didn't want to interrupt. She just kind of let you talk, let you do your thing. But she is kind of staring out at the sun. Or not at the sun, but like sunset.
You stare out to the sunset.
And after a little bit, I think she's gonna text, Actually, no, I don't think she would go and text someone. I think what she'll do... I think she's gonna draw.
Gonna draw?
She's homesick. Mm-hmm.
Roll me an art. What are you drawing?
I think she's gonna draw her family.
As you draw the fam.
That is a 17 plus 5.
17. You draw a nice picture of your family. Plus 5. Sorry, that joke made me laugh. It was funny. I don't give a shit.
So what she does is on the side, she labels it with her full name, which is Beatrix Laurel.
Laurel.
Laurel, yes.
You do.
As she stares at the photo for a bit, and she just kind of murmurs to herself, I wonder if you guys actually do miss me, or if I'm just forgotten. She shook her head and she's like, nope, don't think that way. And closes the book with a little bit of a, like, you know when you close a book a little too hard, it makes like a slap noise?
Mm.
Yep.
she does that and puts it away, and it's like, no. I got a new family now.
Do you think Pine would have heard Bee murmuring since Pine's sitting like right next to her?
Yeah.
So Pine turns over to Bee and goes, "Why do you think they'd forget you?"
Well, she just kind of let out a sigh, and she's like, I'm the middle child of 3. The middle child's normally forgotten all the time. First child's always the... Oh, you gotta do better, you gotta do this, as the youngest is the sweetheart that they just coddle. The middle child's always forgotten. And that's kind of how it was, even with my own achievements. Growing up. I was not really praised. I was just told to get better. Become something more. Become like your older brother. Become better. But that's in the past now. I'm here. It'll be fine. It's fine. And she kind of gives you a thumbs up, and she's like, anyways,
You can't
how was your
just
call?
texting, and also, you can't just constantly start these like super deep emotional topics and then just go, anyway.
One day,
Got me there.
I remember one time where I killed a man. Anyways.
Bee chuckles, and she's like,
Good night, Rio. Thank you for
Good
being
night.
here.
Well, then what do you want? What else should I say? Like,
Well, I'm no therapist, but you seriously need to talk about all of this stuff to somebody that could actually help you. I wouldn't even be surprised if the reason why you have this many nightmares is because you don't talk about stuff that's bothering you. It doesn't just poof away into thin air. It still stays up there, she says as she like pokes your head. And
when you poke her head, she does go cross-eyed.
And the worst thing is, it stays here. And she points to your heart.
Who can I talk to about this then? Like,
I don't know, maybe
I know there's like...
Maybe try Darkrai? From what you told me about him, I'm sure he'd be glad to listen and lend you some advice.
True. She looks out at sunset and she's like, as much as this sounds greedy, I sometimes wish I forgot too.
It's not greedy.
She kind of nudges you and she's like, to me it feels greedy because, or at least selfish of me to think that way.
Selfish.
I don't know what pain...
Sorry,
I don't know what pains you're going through. I don't know what pains you're going through. And I shouldn't be thinking that upon myself or anyone, really. But here I am.
Well, a good outlet is doing the like training exercises that Maylene showed me, as well as drawing. Sometimes I also just talk to Klinge or Rita because they're the most mature out of all of the team that I have currently.
Rita?
Not emotionally mature. Obviously. But they are like the most adult.
I think B is gonna like look back at her and say, the only one that I could, or yeah, one or two that I think could possibly help me the most would be Poppy, because look at her. And she kind of points at Poppy and then kind of pat Poppy's head. She listens. She doesn't get it, but she also understands that I'm hurting a little. And then there's Ferris. He's like another puppy too. What am I talking about? She says, chuckling under her breath.
Sometimes I also just talk to Regigigas.
What's it like being championed, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't think about it often. But I like that he can, at least from time to time, just randomly talk to me. Even if it's mostly instructions. I do sometimes worry for him, though. Because his powers are so limited right now. And I do want to make him proud. And I want to help him, too.
That's kind of like how I am with Darkrai, I guess. Even if I'm not, championed. But I want to make them proud. So that's why I want to, And she kind of does like the fist to hand thing. Like if she's preparing to fight something, she's like, that's why I want to beat Bruce.
It's also just... And she looks down at her hand and goes, a huge responsibility, I feel. But not in a bad way. It feels like I'm being trusted. That I can make a difference. And it feels nice.
Bee looks at her, thinks for a moment, and then pulled Pine into a hug.
Pine returns the hug, thinking that you need the hug more than she does.
Oh, one more.
Oh. And now both the DM and Kobold are muted.
Yeah.
I didn't want you guys to hear squealing.
I
didn't want to hear you guys. I didn't want to hear you guys. I didn't want you guys to hear a squealing baby.
It's fine.
You're still probably gonna hear it because it's about her bedtime, so she just squealed.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bee's like, so let's get back to the girlfriend thing.
Let's not, actually, she says as her face goes red.
Okay. I just find it awesome, that's all. I'm intrigued by it, to be honest, but
I don't think we're, like, girlfriends.
That's not how it works.
I don't think so. I mean, we barely know each other.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, NJ.
It was funny. It was a good joke, Cobalt. It made me laugh.
Oh, okay, so what I was told when I was younger is just saying that you're pretty or something like that is not a way of saying, hey, let's go out. Got it. Where's my notes? And she goes into her bag to actually try to find her notes.
And besides, she was the one to ask me on a date. I just drunkenly agreed, I guess. I just hope she's not disappointed.
Bee would stop sorting through her bags and then her bag and looks at Pine and say, what do you mean by disappointed?
Because I acted so differently. Don't get me wrong.
Sweetheart, you were drunk.
I mean, mean, yeah. Listen, like, I still stand by what I said. I just. Dear lords, I was straightforward. She says as she's like reading through the texts again. It's so illiterate.
I mean, being blunt isn't that bad. Just means that your heart was really telling you something and it just kind of went through with it, I think. I really think. I pray.
Guess.
Like I said, I am not good in this category, but I just find it very intriguing.
Do you want to like stalk us as we're having the date and take notes? Like
What?
a crazy scientist? She says with a chuckle.
No, I'm not that crazy, I guess. I would probably be out training. I don't know how crazy I am. Crazy people don't know how crazy they are. Half the time.
That's crazy. I got a laugh out of you. I'm taking that as a success.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah. I neglected to tell you, because I guess I got too drunk. Probably while we're staying here, I'm gonna have a battle with Rita.
Oh?
Like
Like
me.
training another Pokemon?
No, me, person.
Wait. Wait, why you... What? Well...
Because I want to get stronger too.
Just... be careful with your fire, please.
I know. She says as she looks down and grips the grass.
I don't mean to, like, beat a dead horse or something like that, but...
No, I know.
Still...
I know.
Okay.
There are a lot of flowers.
Question, NJ. NJ?
Say your question.
You're muted. I didn't know if you were listening. My question is there... What color flowers are around? Is there like a variety or a certain... Or is it just one type?
I don't know that many colors.
I want to start picking some that are yellow, pink, and blue.
Sure.
And I want to make a flower crown.
Okay.
Do I roll for anything with that?
Roll a d20.
That would be a 15.
You make a decent one. Pretty okay.
Alright. I think when Pine's not looking, she'll plop it on their head.
Pine jumps a little. Pine jumps a little and then gently reaches up. Thanks.
No problem. And she just kind of sat back and stares and smiles. Internally, she's thinking, well, there's your Chrysalia crown, is what she's thinking to herself.
As it's been,
specifically
the sun has set about a half an hour ago.
I think we should head back inside.
You go ahead. I'll be sitting here for a little bit, if that's alright.
Sure, don't
She
catch
stares
cold.
up at the moon. Alright.
That kind of Pokemon.
And she puts the flower crown from her own head onto Bee's head. And then walks back to the Pokemon Center.
When Pine is far enough away, I think Bee is gonna pick some grass And you know the grass whistle song from the Darkrai movie?
Sure.
I'm guessing that's a no.
I said sure.
Oh, I heard So, she's gonna play that tune on the grass whistle, looking up at the moon and the night sky and the stars.
Okay.
Basically,
Roll me a d20 with disadvantage. Do you know how to do that with a whistle with the grass?
I've been practicing for years, but I don't know if B would.
Roll me with disadvantage.
That's a 10.
You kind of do it a little bit.
I think when she realizes she can't do it with the grass whistle, she'll just say, "Fuck this," and just kind of hum the tune instead.
That works too. What the fuck?
Before changing the tune to Jubilife City's theme. And she still has Poppy out, and she's just having her own alone time to think.
Alright, and I think we're gonna end it there.
Alright.
Because it's like 6:30.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry for popping in and out so much, by the way.
It's fine.
Do you think we could take a week break?
Like, not do next Tuesday?
I may not be available next Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not exactly sure.
Hey, Melon, did you want to do the Digimon thing?
Sure, we can do the Digimon one-shot.
Alright, no problem. We'll take a week break from this, and me and Melon will do a Digimon RP.
Okay. Again, very sorry. I just don't know what is to come within the Eclipse week. So...
You're right.
But yeah, there's a almost total solar eclipse that's going to be going over my state.
Yeah, I heard. That's pretty cool.
But yeah!
Yeah,
job,
80% of it.
Y'all decided to cause a natural disaster.
Nah.
Good job, Pine.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought this was just going to be a, hey, you're here, do a quick little side quest, get an item. Now I'm like, oh, I have plot here I could do. Ooh, there's stuff I could do here. Ooh, I had an idea. Oh no, I have another idea. Oh no, you're all in trouble. Not actually, but you know, I have some neat things.
Yeah, now we need to fight evil Colonel Sanders.
Allegedly.
I'm sorry, he just... the picture that you used looks so much like Colonel Sanders to me. I'm so sorry.
What does that picture look like?
I don't know, a douche? I don't understand the...
I'm gonna raid. Describe him, because chat never got that description.
Yeah, they never had the description for Guy either, so I just wrote it into chat.
I mean, they remember Guy. Everyone knows Guy. He's the most popular character in the campaign.
We had a new viewer! No, they
Hello!
Anyway,
They totally know.
Shut the fuck up. Also, why do I need to describe him? You're the DM.
Imagine Colonel Sanders, but dressed in purple, and his hair is gray instead of white. He has purple glasses with gold rimming. He has a goatee mustache combo with like the mustache going all the way down, but like not connecting to the chin hair. He has a cocky grin and a purple suit with like a black vest with no tie-looking thing. Part of his hair is slicked back, the rest of it's little coming up front.
Hey, you want to know who's live right now from the people I'm following?
Who?
Black Mastodonte. The guy that did the
Oh, is that the-
Get School's reaction. Get Schooled
Yo!
reaction.
Yo! Let's
Wanna
rate
see-
him with his...
Yeah, let's
our
do
one
this.
viewer.
Rate him with the one
Let's do
viewer
it.
we have. Right.
Oh, that's probably me.
Black Mastodonte. Yes, okay. Heck yeah! Let's go! He's currently just chatting. No idea what kind of manhwa he's doing today, if he's doing a manhwa today.
All this week. Well, not all next. All this.
Also,
yeah.
Melon, when you can, could you check the PMD D&D thing? Sorry to interrupt.
Sure. No worries. But
Alright,
yeah,
every day
next
but
week, most likely, Digimon one-shot. If not that, then...
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you. If not, if we're not doing a Digimon one-shot, then I'm most likely playing Legends. Or Labyrinth of Refrain. Alright. See you guys next week.
Alright.
Bye!
Later, guys!